Good morning from Michigan. How are you guys? Oh, a happy Monday, by the way. Today is my middle son, Ryan's birthday. Happy birthday, Ryan. Angie B. What's up, Angie? What's up, Kinsley? I just woke up, so I sound a little rough. Let me know, can I get a 5x8, a 2x4, or maybe an 8.5 by 11? Honey Badger, Cocoa, Snippins. Ryan is 27 today. Hey, Chrissy. Hey, Lisa. Hey, Stazzy. Jennifer, Teresa, Amy, Peppermint Patty, Sheba. Flobo. How are you, Flo? Tennessee. Wendy, hello. Oh, yeah, coffee in the Cooterville Cafe. Hey, Gary. Hey, Remy. Hey, Proud Fur. Karina, Looney Tunes, Vixen, Mystic Butterfly, J-Snit, Bayou Babe, Golden Har. I miss all of you guys. I was hoping that my little cooters didn't forget about me. Hey, Fletcher. Hi, Jackie. Hey, Stella. Hey, Monkey. Hey, Alabama. Good morning. You guys are up bright and early. Hey, Lauren. Hey, Moi. Desiree. Good morning. Jeepers creepers, where'd you get those peepers? Good morning, Pinky. Good morning, Cinda. Kira Mira. Good morning, Lucia. Kimberly. Palm Tree Lava. You're waiting outside by the school bus. Oh, it's that time of year again, huh? Hey, Woofy. Huffy's Moonshine. I've been up since 3 a.m. every day. Yoicks. Good morning, Grammy. Kaboom. I hope you have a good day at work today. Well, I thought I would pop on for a little bit because I'm still up in Michigan. I'm leaving tomorrow for a full day of travel, which I'm not looking forward to, but it is what it is. Uninvited. Good morning, Janet. Yeah, I'm having a really good time. So I wanted to tell you guys a little bit about the reunion and just what I've been up to. No, I don't get car sick. Well, I do. I don't like sitting in the back seat, but you just took the grands to school. Uninvited says, I see you over the Dirty River. Well, let's talk about the Dirty River. I wasn't on the Dirty River, but I was on Lake St. Clair yesterday. I went out on a boat and spent the day on a boat. It was fun. An old friend from high school took us out on the boat. But Saturday, let me tell you about Saturday. Kevin says he's on the toilet. Well, I hope everything comes out okay, Kevin. Good morning, Terry. Good morning, Angie. Thank you for your super chat. We got a fish, dude. Hello. I sound stuffed up. No, man, I just woke up and I think I just been talking too much. Hey, Weakest Link. Hey, Chaos and Crime. So, let me tell you about Saturday. Oh, Huntress, I can't wait to walk through the body cam. I have so many questions. Good morning, Sherry. Aw, first day of her last year in elementary. Then you're going to have a middle schooler. Hey, Hellfire. Hey, we stand with Clue and Cletus. Hey, Buck Cherry. All right, so let me tell you about Saturday. Oh, hello. It is a little bit chilly today. It feels good, though. Hey, Evelyn. Hey, Flo. Thank you for your super chat. Hey, Marty. Okay, so let me tell you, I'm going to stop reading chat for a second. Thank you, Flo, for the super sticker. So Saturday was when it was all set that her son was coming at like 4, right? So that was the magic number, was 4. So, the dad, okay, so the guy that she had, his name's Jack. Her son's name is Jack. The guy that she had Jack with, his name's Paul. He also came. Okay, so he went to the Lions preseason game. He came over afterwards. So he's here first. So if it's the three of us, me, Amy, and Paul, and we're waiting. And finally, here comes Jack pulling up, right? So I got my phone and I'm like, oh, he's here, you know. So I'm like videoing him, and he, you know, it took him a minute to get his daughter out of the car and stuff. And I'm like, oh, looking out the window, I'm like, he's so cute, you know, it's your son, oh my God. So then he got his baby girl out and they came to the door, and it was just like, they all just hugged, and it was just so natural. Like, it was really cool. And then at first, Emma was, that's the little girl's name, Emma. She was really shy, but then she warmed up, man. And like, I got to paint her nails. She was calling me Aunt Jenny. And they spent the whole day. So the deal was they were going to hang out here for a little bit, and then they were going to go out to dinner. And I was invited, but I was just going to hang back. I was going to be like, no, you know, I'm not going. You know what I mean? Like, I'm going to let them have their time. Well, they started talking about dinner, and I was like, no, you know, I'm going to hang back. You guys, you know, go do dinner, and when you guys get back, we'll go get ice cream, because there's like a little ice cream shop right here. And I don't know what got brought up, but we decided we were like having so much fun here at the house that there's a nice patio out back. I'm sure I showed you guys. But there's a barbecue and stuff. So Paul, who is the dad, he's like, let's just, you know, do you guys want to barbecue? I'll barbecue. So Paul and I ran to Kroger and got hamburgers and fresh corn on the cob. It's a corn season. So we got corn, hamburgers, baked beans, and all kinds of stuff. And we stayed here and we barbecued and just hung out, and it was wonderful. Like, it really was. And being able to just hang out and spend time was amazing. Yeah, it was cool. Oh, you like the hydrangeas? Y'all, they're all around the house. Like, my bedroom window, it was chilly last night, so I cracked it open, and there's white hydrangeas all out, like, outside each window. Yeah, it was really cute. So you know how, like, my friend's name is Amy? So Emma is 3, and I'm going to show you guys pictures when I get home. But Emma is 3, and she was calling her Mamie. So now she's already got like a Grammy name, Mamie. So cute. Bring back corn. This Publix 5 for $3 is crap. Where you at, Maggie? Yeah, the white ones. And they have them outside the windows, so how cool. It is definitely chilly compared to the heat advisory. I heard it was really hot last week. Hey, Audie. Tampa. Yeah, our good corn, I think, is in May, right? Mamie, isn't that cute? So, yeah, because, like, Paul, you know, he lives here in Michigan, so now that he's met Jack, you know, they can hang out, they were talking about going to, you know, sports games together and stuff like that. Good morning. Teresa, Jay, does Amy have any other children? Yes. So I guess when we went to Kroger and it was just her and him, they actually called her 2 boys in Florida that live in Florida, and they actually spoke to him on the phone. So that's pretty cool too. That happened when I wasn't there. But it was, all in all, it was really, really good. And the baby girl, Emma, looks just like Amy. Like little mini me. It's crazy. So, I think that's about it. I mean, It really couldn't have went any better. And they were so like able to talk openly. You know what I mean? Like about his parents, about, how, he knew he was adopted, like, since a very young age. Like, it was no surprise. There's no animosity. There's no problems, and actually it was pretty cool because her son's sister was also adopted. And he said that his sister just met her her biological parents and went through, the same thing. So they were very, very excited for him. Yeah, B-fam. She gave up a baby for adoption, my friend, at 17. And he's 33 and they just met. Hey, just a YouTuber. Hi, Lucindy. Hey, Raven. So, I mean, all around, it's a situation that had zero drama, zero hard feelings. It was pretty amazing to witness. He met the bio dad too. Yeah, I have group pictures. They're amazing. So then after we barbecued, we walked to this little ice cream shop down the street here, and we had ice cream. He did, snazzy. And you know what Amy said? She was like, I knew, because it was all an open adoption. She chose his parents. And she said, when I sat down, when I met them for the first time, I knew they were going to be raising my son. And she told him that. Great parents. They have good careers. Mom is a preschool teacher or retired, and dad is retired from some kind of computer work. And her son actually has a really good job. He works for a city, and he has a degree in cybersecurity. Oh, thank you, Lady V. 6 months, you were missed. It is quite a story. It really is. I forgot what I was saying. On Facebook. Hey, Giselle, good to see you. They found each other on Facebook, and she messaged him, and it went in his other folder. So she was thinking, oh, God, because he didn't message back right away, but he didn't see it right away. Mm-hmm. She's very proud. I am, artist. Does being there make you miss Michigan? No. I'm perfectly fine with visiting Michigan. I'm just bummed that Ryan's not here. Ryan is still in Texas, so I don't get to see Ryan. Hey, Yammy. And then my little granddaughter and my son and daughter-in-law are on a cruise right now, and they FaceTimed me from the cruise this last night. I bet you miss your hubby. I kind of do. Hey, Poetic. Yeah, I don't get to see my son. It sucks. But it is what it is. I mean, basically, I came here for her, right? I came here for the sole purpose of... Brendan, wow. What's with these earthquakes? Good morning, Kraken. Good morning, Butter. You like my hydrangeas? You are total Florida vibes inside and out. Yeah, I am. I am. I was meant to live there. I still have family in Michigan, but I haven't been there in years. Hey, Proud Mimi. And let me tell you something. Hong must have got out of bed. Let me tell you something, Mo. You want to talk about being proud of him being a good dad? Listen to this shit. So, him and his wife divorced last year. Her son and his wife. And if you know Michigan, right, they live in Metro Detroit. And her family's from Grand Rapids, which is on the other side of the state. I gotta get a freaking blanket, man. It's chilly out here. And when they divorced, his wife, I'm gonna grab a blanket. His wife, hold on. No, it's real. Anyway, so his wife moved back to Grand Rapids with her family. And, hold on. He drives every Friday to meet her halfway. And again on Sunday. Hey, green-eyed. And again on Sunday. Every weekend. That's what a good daddy is. That's what a good daddy is. That's crazy. Hey, Evelyn, good to see you, hon. And he's hoping that she will move back closer this way eventually. Jay, can you go back to the fish thingy? What fish thingy? Oh, this thing? That? Do you like that? It's cute, isn't it? They have a lot of stuff like that around here. You like the fish thingy? Good morning, Cooterville. I do sound stuffed up, don't I? It is neat. Hey, Liberty. Good to see y'all. Got 400 cooters here. Not too shabby. Good morning, Deborah. I look beautiful. So yeah, I was really impressed with that. Super impressed with her son. And yeah, trying to think. So what did we do after that? So Bio Dad hung out after they left, and we just talked kind of about the day, like, you know, feelings and everything else. I got some good video. The Bio Dad took some good video, so he sent me that, and I'm going to put it all together. The weather change has your sinuses jacked. I've been in the bushes. Wait. Oh. She reached out to him. And he was 100% receptive. What a great kid. You know, I mean, you really couldn't ask for better. So, that, I would say, was a success. Hey, Lori, I'll check it when I get back. So then yesterday, went out on Lake St. Clair for a bit. Tooled around on the lake, hung out, had some sandwiches. How did she know his name? Was it closed or open? It was open. Hey, Two Old Crows. You sent me a few coffees. Thank you, Giselle. I appreciate you. Hey, Rebel. So it was totally open. What happened was she got like packets. Hey, Jen, it's a little chilly, but I'm not complaining. Hey, Holly. She got packets of different people that were looking, you know, to adopt. And she got to read it was like a photo album, literally. And she got to pick. And she obviously made the right choice. So what's been happening in your guys' world? No, I'm not sick. I know, right, Alabama. Hey, Kathy. So it was just good all around, you know. I think I was a little more comfortable, like, asking questions of him, just because I'm kind of an outsider, you know. So I asked a lot of questions. Not, I wasn't being nosy, but just like, you know, how do your parents feel about today? Like, do they know you're meeting her? And he's like, oh, yeah, they were excited for me. And Amy's gonna get their address and she wants to send them a letter thanking them for doing such a good job with him. I thought that was really sweet. And then when they left, I picked some of the most beautiful hydrangeas and sent them home with Emma to give to her grandmother. YouTube sucks without you. Granny went live yesterday, but it's dead on the streets. I'll be back soon. Back in the studio. Thanks, Remy. I pissed off someone to the point they made a community post and titled me in their streams. People are so easily triggered, Yummy, I swear. Everyone's on Rumble. I don't like Rumble. I just don't. I'm not trying to be difficult with anybody, but I'm not a fan of it. There's always fake outrage. What's new? You know what really pissed me off is that I tuned into Trisha yesterday and she was playing BJ. And I haven't been live in how long? Like a week? And she's still talking about me? Like, fuck off, Brittany. You guys don't like it either? I don't like it. I mean, you can see on there that, you know, I have videos and stuff. I don't like it. I'd rather go on Kick than Rumble. I'm having the same issue, Jay, with Rumble. I give a level of healthy humor. I try to. That's how I get through life. You've been gone a week, and yeah, and she's still accusing me of shit. Hey, Rebecca. Now it's all about Clue in that webpage. Yeah, I kind of noticed that. Seems a little QAnon-y. Yeah. It's a little too political for me. Thanks, Yami. It's too political over there for me, and there's too many fucking ads. Oh, the only reason I prefer Rumble over Kick is because they have an app for the TV and Kick one doesn't work for me. Oh. I hope that, Brittany, if you hear this, I hope you had the worst birthday ever. I hope your birthday sucked ass. I hope that Craig embarrassed the fuck out of you on your birthday. Because you spent your birthday sitting on fucking YouTube and TikTok for 24 hours, and I hope it was the worst one ever. I hope you were miserable inside as you tried to play it off in your live streams, because you suck, Brittany. Sorry, had to get that out. Hey, Kathy ain't got time for it. He played something naughty when she went down. Ugh. Good, he did. Hey, Brianna, he did. Hey, Kels, good morning. Oh, sorry, it's going to be loud for a minute. The garbage truck's coming. Or no, sorry, construction. I was going to say, should we get Seth? Should we get Seth to see if this is a garbage truck or not? Only Seth Rogers will know. Speaking of Seth Rogers and Sebastian Rogers, did you guys see that, you know those Hatfield and McCoy people? Remember they found that body? Is that Sean's truck? Beeping. Remember the Hatfield and McCoys? Did you hear the call they put out from Chris? You guys heard it? Did you hear anything there that made you feel fucking weird? Kathy, I'm not struck down. But she has 6 business days. You didn't hear it. Oh, we'll have to listen to it when I get back. We'll have to listen to it when I get back because there was a couple things in there that kind of were a little... Had to wonder why Chris was saying the things he was, to be honest. Now, I do want to preface it by saying I did reach out to Chris after I heard it to find out why they were, why he thought they were saying the things about him and releasing this call. And he actually showed me the text between him and the Hatfield and McCoys. And it seems to me what they wanted was an interview. And they were getting salty when he wasn't coming on and doing an interview. Yeah, it's an old call, but they just released it. And I was like, Chris, why do you think that they just now are releasing your call? And he's like, I haven't heard them release anything, but they've been wanting an interview. And so I sent him the link to the video, and he's like, oh my God, and then he sent me the text, and he was like, obviously, clearly they wanted a interview, right? And then they were kind of against Chris in the video. You could tell that, Marty. Hey, Sly. Hey, B-Tim. Well, so basically what Chris told him was a lot of the things that we've already heard. But Chris was talking about the license plate reader and how one going eastbound on one road, it was out for 3 years. And what I want to know is if he knew that before or after Sebastian went missing. Hey, Chatty Jen. Good morning, Casey. Good morning, good morning. It's a little cloudy today. Look at. I think it's going to clear up, though. It's still so early. It's quiet. They spoke with Chris Proudfoot. What do you have to vote for? I did not ask him. No. I mean, I may, but I didn't. You know what cameras are busted where you live? See, I don't. I don't even know where the cameras are. High of 67 here today. You have a Buick, Brendan? So many people ask him about Sebastian's case. Well, Narco, I was wondering about some things. I mean, let's not get everything misconstrued, you guys. All 3 parents are still suspects. All 3 parents have not been cleared. And Sebastian remains missing. So we have to keep that in mind. I think he just found out about the license plate reader after Sebastian went missing. Those are things a person would look into. Yes, I agree with that. I agree with that. I don't have any idea where the cameras are, me either. And if I asked him, he'd probably tell me. It was the Hatfield and McCoys. Right, Alabama. We have to keep that in mind because the most important factor in all of it is that Sebastian's still missing. So as long as Sebastian's still missing and they're not cleared, we have to question everything, right? They did tell him how many cars went through and all of that. And that was obviously had to be from police. So I'm assuming it was after, but I'm not going to assume until I ask. But seeing that how badly they wanted an interview, I don't like that they didn't get what they wanted and then came out with the call. You know what I mean? There's an agenda there, like, okay, we didn't get the interview, so we got this call, so we'll just release the call and talk shit. It's kind of what they did. And I don't know what they put their claim to fame, but my God, are they churchy. I mean, I'm all for, you know, believing in God and having faith and, you know, do unto others as you would do unto yourself. I'm all for that stuff. But when you start preaching me the Bible and you're out looking for bodies, that's a fucking weird combo, dude. Like, to me, it's just fucking weird. And I always think when people use the Bible here on YouTube, it's always for fucking manipulation. I can't shake it. I'm cynical. I don't trust it. The Hatfields are hand in hand with Seth. But they have absolutely no problem with Seth sending C&Ds, with Seth filing a fucking frivolous lawsuit, with Seth getting slapped. Their claim to fame is tripping over half of a dead dude. Right. And the narrative, yep. It's very manipulative. They're spreading a narrative that CP and KP are so horrible because of the Bullhorn Betty thing. But what they're failing to forget is everything Seth did. And it drives me crazy. They deleted your comment when you told them Chris and Katie aren't suing anyone? Yeah, I'm not impressed. I found a dead dude. I ain't got no fame, says Flo. They're friends with JLR, or did they just talk to JLR? I don't know if I'd say they're friends. Or did they talk because they found the body, and what's their connection to JLR? Because I've never seen a connection. I was going to say I don't like the holier than thou talk. No, me either. Me either. I don't need to hear about the Bible from a couple of YouTubers who are out searching for bodies. Like, fuck directly off. Yeah, okay, so it was when they found that guy, because he was covering it too. Yeah, I don't think they're friends. That'd be like saying him and Seth are friends. I think they just met on the scene. Yeah. Right, casual art. Hearing about the Bible from Craig and the cow is repulsive. I agree. Hate that crap. I saw a crime scene at 11 at UNL College of Nursing. We don't joke about that. Stuff like that. Hey, Pika. Hey, Lori Jean. Good morning. Yeah, Craig says cum dumpster in one moment and word of God. And yeah, rock out with your cock out. Praise the Lord, motherfuckers. That's about Craig's fucking level of preaching. Lick my fucking balls. Amen. Fucking idiot. They didn't realize the body was on the live and JLR helped them to blur it out. That makes sense. They don't do it for reward money. Oh. Yeah, spit on me. Amen. Fucking idiots. Who believes that shit? Who actually falls for it? Fucking, I'll tell you who. Froggy. And reality wins. That's who falls for that kind of bullshit. And Sandwich. Vile, disgusting motherfuckers. Can't stand them. And let me tell you, I have not missed that one bit. I've missed Bajingo and laughing, but their bullshit I haven't missed. I miss you guys too, man. I miss getting on my regular computer. Hey, pretty little lights. Oh, Sandwich is gone. Snowflakes, good morning. You know I don't mince words. I told her to take her kids to church. Shit, if she even took her kids out in the yard, it would be a miracle. Jackie Blue, I'm gonna need a new refill on my coffee. The grands are on the bus. Yoo-hoo! Did QB get taken down? I don't think she did, no. She got struck, but she didn't get taken down. She was deleting people. I got blocked, so I went into their TikTok one morning. I'm trying to think what morning that was. I'm gonna get some coffee. Hopefully I don't lose you guys. What was I saying? Hey, I miss you too. What was I talking about? Sandwich is Chet. Oh, the TikTok. I just miss making peeps laugh with my chats. Thank you, Yummy. Yummy. Can you guys still hear me? Hold on. I'll make it quick. Okay, hold on. I don't want to wake her up. It is a beautiful house. That's one thing, man. It is a nice place. And the outside area is perfect for entertaining. Coffee in Cooterville. Hey, Wandering. Do your friends in Michigan watch your show? Well, a few of them that I've caught up with do now. But look at, these are outside everybody's windows. Hey, Brat. No, we didn't get to take the boat. All right. I'm going to put you guys down again. Yeah, it's decorated really pretty. Okay, so yeah, I went into their TikToks. I succumbed to my own urges to go in there and tell them how I feel. And I went in there and I got blocked. And she said, Jay, this is exactly, I'm gonna send this to my attorney. This is exactly what I'm talking about. You saw me? And then when they block you, you can't even watch anymore. Good morning, Newfie. Good morning, John. Hey, JR. Did you hear her tell you you're going to have a hard time explaining to the judge why you went after her? What judge? Oh my God. I'm not even doing anything. So I got blocked on Craig's. I was in Craig's. Or no. I went into Craig's. And I can't remember what I said. Hi, Miss Liverbird. Hi, Looney Tunes. And then I went into Beaches. You succumbed as well under your alt. Hey, Pines. And then I went into Beaches. And then she blocked me. So then I went back to Krug's. And when I went back in Krug's, then she blocked me in Krug's. Vibrator. Jay, it feels like you're a family member that I'm waiting for to come home. I am, Vibrator. And the fact that they're bringing up Clues X is just absolutely fucking disgusting. Hold up. There, do I look too horrible? I mean, I did just get up, so it is what it is. Look at my gray hair, you guys. But anyways, I've met up with some people from school. That has been super awesome. Thanks. They're doing construction right here, so it might get loud again. I look rested. It's been a great trip, I'm not gonna lie. Dylan made 17 on his TikToky. You know, I don't care about my grays, to be honest with you, but they do. The roots need to be done. I call them free. That's what Brittany calls them. Free. Everything's free. I thought about just letting it grow out, but it drives me crazy. I like the fish thing too. Thanks, Casual. Good morning, Potato. No, I've liked just getting away. It's been nice. But I'm ready to go home. The fish is like BJ spineless. I'm gardening. I was looking for something to listen to. What better than RJ? I have to get up, but I have a snoring cat on my hip. Is it hard to do root touch-ups with dreads? Well, as you can see, here, I'll show you Heather Brat. Since we're on Every Day with Jay. I always forget to do my crown. I don't know if you can tell, but no, it's not, because mainly I do my bangs. So this, from here over to my head over here, is regular hair, right? Just like partial dreads. Jay, have you watched the Hillbillies video yet? Hillbillies? Who's Hillbillies? Are you talking about Cletus's song? Story about Craig, man named Craig. Yeah, if you can embrace them, embrace them. Oh yeah, swollen leg. Baby teeth. I missed the skit. I haven't watched it yet. Hillbilly Belinda. Hey, Buzzy. American ladies have some of the thickest heads of hair I've ever seen. Really? I have a lot of hair. But, like, you can see some of these are bleached, you know. Some of them have wraps. I have a pink wrap. I don't know. It is what it is. You saw a guy last month in Peru with the most beautiful dreads. I thought of you. I know they're mature, huh? It's been five years, I think. Or wait. Did I get them in 2020 or 2021? I think it was 2021. Four years. I haven't heard anything, Angie. I gotta catch up when I get back. It's really not a lot of upkeep at all. That's the thing. His dreads are down to his ankles. Thank you, Evelyn. Does your hair feel clean after? Yeah, of course. Yes, it's clean. I mean, you guys, it's a myth that dreads are dirty and that they're not washed. It's a myth. They were longer. I trimmed them. Hi, Queen Bee. Hey, Queen Bee. Fuck BJ. Fuck BJ. Clue raised almost 10K for Nick Mick yesterday, and she did her fundraiser for Katie's birthday. That's amazing. Wow, you guys. Well, Clue didn't just do it, you guys did too. Are dreads like extensions? Some, but these are my real hair. So, like I was saying, every so often, whenever I feel like it, like, it's up to the person, right? Because when you get maintenance, they go to your roots and they, tighten them up at the root. So you can go as long as you want, as long as it doesn't drive you crazy. So you're too thin hair and fragile. Well, they can add hair too. Good morning, Canvas, and thank you. How long did it take me? 4 years. 4 years. When they started out, they were real thin, When I first got them, they were probably to here, and they were super, like, thin. If you didn't want them anymore, can they be brushed out or no? I think so, yeah. They can brush them out and then, like, cut your hair. I'd probably have short hair. Why did I decide to do it? I've always wanted to do it, and then I always couldn't do it because I worked in a job that I couldn't. And when I finally was able to do the podcast full time, and I was like, moved to Florida, and I was like, you know what? I'm going to look into it. And I did, and I was like, why not? Just go for it. Thanks, Karen. Yeah, Gear Jammer, I do. They really, they stink. They stink like shit, like your fucking breath. That's what they smell like. Your fucking nasty breath. Whoever the fuck you are. Fucking rude. Hey, Jihad. Can't read your message, but good morning. It's a commitment, and you have to feel it. It's a commitment. I'm not just going to go there every 6 weeks and go, oh, give me this, give me that. No, you have to commit to something. You have to be committed. You have to learn to commit to it, or you're not going to be able to have dreadlocks. And that's it. So, hey, Gear Jammer, go jam your gear up your ass. I know. Gear jammer. Go stick a cactus in sideways. I think your dreads are beautiful. I have long, thick hair and have always been tempted. Good morning, Billy. I flipped it around because I'm having a cigarette. I don't like to smoke on camera. They look so uncomfortable. They do. They're not. They're not uncomfortable at all. I guess I could put a bowl on my head and cut. Would you like that better, gear snapper? You could always get like the few extensions put in and see if you like them. My daughter has dreads and loves them. My friend in St. Pete has dreads too, love them. Are they heavy? When they're wet, they are. When they're wet, they're heavy as hell. That was one reason why I trimmed them. Oh, finger bangs, yeah. I always wished I had straight hair. Hi, Jamie. Kathy. Hey, Shelby Lynn. Good morning. Good morning, Trixie. We blocked them, JC. There's many ways to style dreads. Yeah. It's great to see your face. Usually the screen is so small. I would love to have dreads. I have thick curly hair. Drives me nuts. Yeah, so do I. I think it's hilarious that people come in and say, ugh, those must stink. Like, what even possesses you to say that? It's so fucking weird and so fucking uneducated comment. Yeah, I'll show you guys pictures of my hair before. Super curly hair, thick, pain in the ass. Had to, get it wet every day because I'd wake up looking like the fucking Lion King. So until you have to deal with my hair, you can fuck off. And why are you worried if it stank? You know what I mean? Even if my hair did stink, why do they fucking care? Do they have to smell it? Are they near me? For all of you here, they are watching and need to understand, if you want to find happiness and get yourself out of the matrix, you need to remove YouTube from your phone and stop listening to this. Derek Campbell, go touch grass. Hi, Dale Usury. Go touch grass. Derek, we do not care. Hey, security, what's happening? But even if they did smell, who fucking cares? Is that supposed to be a fucking slam on me? My hair is 2 feet long and thick. Wow. I know, that's why you're sitting around talking about nothing, and that's why you're wasting your life. What are you doing, Derek? You're in here wasting your life, idiot. In Queen's voice, we do not care. That's one of my favorites. Did you follow the Dan Markle murder at all? Nope. Good morning, Nonsense. Good to see ya. We've got some incels coming in. I think Derek's an incel. Poor little Derek. Hey, William. Hey, 5 Canes. And Derek, we do not care. And guess what, Derek? If I want to sit here talking about nothing, hey, Banana. I didn't call you an idiot. I called Derek an idiot. Unless you're Derek. Are you Derek? Banana is red. I think Derek's Banana. Derek, do you need some attention today? Little Dicky Doo, Derek. Dicky Doo. Hi, RLR. I know. I have trolls and stinky hair. You want to come smell them? Jay, I used to... What? Be Melusine. Melusine? You came up north at the perfect time. Derek, are you pressed? Are you sad? Are you upset? Those who spread negativity are projecting their own miserable thoughts. Speaking of misery, I wonder how Annie's doing. She watched my favorite movie. Derek, you're not going to find a friend here being rude. Hey, Banana. I'm not trying to look great. I'm just me. So... Good morning, Cole. Vacation is great. Vacation's wonderful. Hi, Jay. Who are you visiting? Annie is over there acting like she's harassed. Oh, shit. Hold on. I just spilled my coffee. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta grab a towel. Are you guys still there? Are you there? Did you guys wait? You did. Hi. Okay, sorry about that. I couldn't find a towel at first. And then I had to use the ladies' room, and then I got more coffee. Thanks for waiting. Hey, Britt. You all went streaking in the neighborhood? Thanks for waiting. I was trying to be quick. I took advantage of the break. Enjoying the lake breeze. Hey, Yummy. She spills everything but the tea. Hi, Mary Mac. Kay Miller, good morning. I've missed you guys. Oh, what a mess. It is chilly this morning. I thought you were rolling something. You did a little weed. Yeah, we need some weeding. Look at these weeds, but they have pickers on them. But yeah, Amy's granddaughter literally picked all the pink ones. There's one left here. There's a little one there. She attacked these and picked them all. Oh, thank you, Britt. Venmo incoming. You've been blocked 2 years. Wait, hold on. If you are in here, can you unblock me? I've been blocked for 2 years, probably by accident. It's a little breezy, yeah. Well, you can tell by the flag. Right? Oh, thanks, artist. 764, smash the like, thank you. I'm sure Moo Moo's Yitties have extra chins, too. I went walking on a beach at a pier. Oh, nice. Jade, I've missed you, too. Where's like on these streams? I only see a heart. I don't know. Where is the like? Mandy Joe, I'm not complaining about the weather. Tap the screen twice. Double tap. You know what makes me laugh? That Queen Bee says? Biddy. I don't know why, but Biddy makes me laugh. Oh yeah, let's get them likes up. Double tap your screen, y'all. What if you double tap more than once? Does it unlike? I know, she cracks me up. I see the hearts. I miss you guys too. Oh, you can also click on the dots. I thought that YouTube was going to have like TikTok verticals with like jewels and stuff. Where's the jewels? I thought this was a whole thing. It still likes if you double tap again. So it was funny because yesterday we were talking about, or not yesterday, but Saturday we were talking about just YouTube and like AI, and someone brought up the Trump baby, videos. And I said, oh my gosh, I have a baby. I have a Krama baby. So I showed everyone my Krama baby. Me and Granny with the big boobies. Liverbird is in the house. When PJ Vision is live vertical, they give gifts like TikTok. Huh. I don't like vertical. You can't hide it behind other apps. You can't? I wonder if I went wonder if I did it horizontal. Wait, nonsense. Now I've got the Beverly Hillbillies song stuck in my head, thanks to Cletus. You keep going to the next live. Hit the dollars? I don't even see a dollar sign. Vertical chat cheat code. Oh, look at the cheat thing. It's beautiful in Knoxville. Good morning, Knoxville. Thank you, Real Kels, for the super sticker. Nonsense didn't get blocked. She said you can save to watch later and go to watch later and it'll be in regular mode. See, I can't see what you guys see. I have a plus sign. What does that mean? Oh, start a poll. Start a Q&A. I can do that. Hi, Melinda. I don't have a whole lot of choices on here. Hey, Lip Locked. Good morning. So, yeah, what? It's going on 9 o'clock. I think today's just going to be a chill day, I think. Because we take off at 8:30 in the morning. Everything went great, Britt. Nonsense. She's got her shit together. Yeah, potato. It'll probably clear up as it gets later. That's one of my favorite sound bites. She's got her shit together. But she's got CPS at her house. You go, girl. Oh. How long have I lived in Florida? Since 2019. This is my 3rd time. Oh, you're in Portugal. Very nice. I don't know what she's trying to do. She says she's taking my channel down. You like that one too, Alabama? It is peaceful. It's quiet. Guess what? I don't have roaches. 10:52 p.m. Monday night in Australia. You're in the future. Hey, Sue Tutton. 12 months. Thank you, Michelle, for being a cooter for 12 months. Did you see... No, I haven't seen Saturday Night Live. I saw a screenshot of it. Does Georgia Dog miss living in Georgia? Yes and no. I think he misses his daughter and our grandson, you know. Hi, Birdie. She has June bugs in August. Okay. Oh, okay. The roaches are fighting the cats for the pizza box. Are you near Silver Lake? I think that's on the other side. Alabama wants Nonsense to check her email. That's on the other side of the state. Queens went weird last week. I'm still trying to figure out what she has to be jealous of. It's just their go-to. It's impossible to mistake a roach for a June bug. Ugh. Especially since we've seen her cabinets and stuff and we know it's gross. It's like, you ain't fooling nobody and nobody's jealous of your fucking shit. Hey, Megs. They did a good Saturday Night Live. So Truth was Dolly and Clue was Beej and Cletus was Craig, right? Good morning, Cryptic. Hey, Lindsay. The Cooterville. I think the devil drives a Cooterville. I saw the dreadlocks over the fucking hill. Them saying everybody is jealous cracks me up. It's fucking weird. I saw Cletus's hair in the screenshot. I died. They're jealous because we're so beautiful. I think they're jealous because we're the best looking couple on YouTube. You think Queen got botted? Yeah, I don't know. Hey, have a great day, Heather. I hope they have a good day at school. Because. And then when she lies, and Cletus is great. They are good at the skits, for sure. Hey, I'm just 57. So I wasn't here for a wedding. I was here for like a reunion type thing. The wedding is in October. Britt, the and totally gives it away. Am I crazy? We're the beautiful people. Spit on me. Spit, amen. Spit, hallelujah. Cletus flirted with the cam like one of those girls from Thank you, Crystal. I appreciate that. So what are you guys up to today? Back to work? Did you see Julie's skit of BJ's birthday? I don't think so. I haven't seen really anything. Yeah, tomorrow. We should play Never Have I Ever with Craig. Cram It is now known as Damn It. I miss Bajingo. Julie is a trip. You have to work today, nonsense? I'm hiding in Cooterville, pretending to work. My last of 4 days off, I'm getting my shit together. Get your shit together. You're starting a 10-hour shift. Oh, so now I have a 30-year-old and today a 27-year-old. You got a new job you start tomorrow? Well, congratulations. Liverbird says her day's nearly done. I look 30. I have to do laundry. Ugh, I know. And you think about like leaving on vacation, and it's like you got to go home and get back to the normal stuff, you know. Okay, potato, work hard. Your oldest is 30 in October. October what? My daughter's birthday is October 10th. You're on a job site today? Ryan's birthday is today. August 25th. It's chilly. Even people that live here say it's chilly. October 3rd, October 25th, October 28th. That's my sister's birthday. October 24th. Your youngest is 35. My daughter will be 45. Wow. That's got to be weird, huh? My niece is the 10th. 10/10. My daughter was born 10/10 of 2000. Your sister turns 50. You're 19 years apart. Holy shit. 33 and a 44-year-old. I'm about an hour from you. Yes, it's chilly. Mine is 10:30. We have a wrapped cooter. I am. The wind is chilly. Your son turned 40. Your birthday's tomorrow. Happy early birthday. It's 50 in Missouri. A cooter cocoon, if you will. So I was born 11/11 and she was 10/10. 63 in Buffalo. It's probably 60s here. Cooter in a blanket. We flew up here. I'm not looking forward to traveling back. My daughter was born the day after Christmas. Aw. Your middle daughter is 11/11. Your mom is 11/11. That's awesome. Your grandmother's 10/10/10. Wow. That's really cool. 62 in Tennessee, 70 in Atlanta. My nerd boy will be 32 soon. Your hubby is 11/12. We have a lot of November birthdays. 52 just north. Yeah, it might be not even, maybe low 60s. So tomorrow we have to leave super early because we have to return the Cooterville. Your due date was 10/10. We have to return the Cooterville, and we have to give ourselves enough time to take the damn tram. 75 in Texas. Then, you know, the flight is 2.5 hours, and then we're flying into Palm Beach, and then I gotta go back to her house, and then Georgia Dog has to pick me up, and it's a 4-hour fucking drive. Like, I really went out of my way to fly in and out with her, you know what I mean? Because it's far from my house. I could have flown out of Tampa. So I have a lot of traveling, and I'm not looking forward to it. She lives in Port St. Lucie. And a long day for Georgia Dog, because he's got to drive to get me and then drive back. So I went on there to see if I could change my flight, and I can't. So I just have to suck it up. And then I'm going to be going to Austin around September 18th. This blanket's fuzzy. 7 kids. Wow. Would it be cheaper to rent a car and just drive home? Hey, Amy, it's good to see you too. I just want to like blink and wake up there. We drove to North Alabama. Hey, stay cooterific yourself. Thanks for popping in. I'm doing good. Oh, no, I didn't. Kathy went live. How's she doing? In Austin, I'm going to be filming for a show. It'll be fun. You're driving from Alabama to Colorado. Oh, wow. Well, this is our last day. Oh, look at the squirrel. Oh, God, he was fast. I was going to show you guys, but he gone. Came up here with a friend because she was meeting her adopted son for the first time. That's what I came up for. The one thing I did think about doing, I'm going to be completely honest. I have a storage unit up here with stuff in it. I actually contemplated getting a U-Haul and driving my shit Blank screen, that's terrible. That squirrel been gone. Heather, I can't say what I'm filming for yet. Do I like to travel? I do. Jay, I have a squirrel you can meet. I actually thought about doing that because I'm sick of paying for the storage unit. I don't have a ton of stuff, but I thought about it. You'll drive with me on a planned trip? I wouldn't want to do it by myself, no. But I'm tired of paying for the storage unit. And I'm here, you know, it just... You're thinking about going to Burning Man? Paul Brady, yeah, you can look me up on there. My channel name on OnlyFans is 1-900-BABE. Hey, Benevolent. I can never say your name. You're flying to Connecticut. You're shipping via lugless. Never heard of that. Hennessy, it went better than we could have ever prayed for. 1-900, close your legs. Oh yeah, it's a troll. Hey Bodie. It's really inexpensive. Lugless? April, did I hear you say you were coming to Austin? Mm-hmm. In a few weeks. Well, the problem is one of the things is a big cabinet of my mom's, so that could not be shipped. It's not all boxes. Good morning, Tara. Hey, Blondie. Brendan. You like my necklace? That was on my Amazon wish list. This one? Oh, God. Still got my jammy shirt on. USF mom. I'm a proud parent of a University of South Florida student. Shipping is going up October to January, of course. I don't know what it is. No, it's just little beads. 2 men in a truck. Yep, I've used them before. Hey, Wonder Woman. Hey, Eric. A blanket. It was literally 100 days. I know. Jay's OnlyFans has a lot of cooters. It is what it is. You know what I mean? Like, you look what you look like, whether you're on camera or not. It is what it is. $853 cooters here, 506 likes. Have you guys double tapped your screen yet? April, I appreciate that a lot. Actually, when I go to Austin, I will have all of that taken care of. But thank you. Hey, Jennifer. I got to back you, Jay. Make it look legitimate. No OnlyFans. Stop it. Hey, Brenda. The real Brenda. Not the fake Brenda, but the real Brenda is in the house. There's some creators years younger, but they don't look... Oh, thanks. Hillbilly Belinda. Hillbilly, hillbilly, hillbilly. Did you get reported by Beej? Are you causing trouble, Belinda? I have a problem. My coffee's empty. You love my frames? Good, I'm glad you didn't. Are your lips natural? Yes. Has the strike went away? No. She has 6, BJ, you have 6 business days to file in federal copyright court against me. And I'm ready. I'm prepared. I am prepared for your federal case against me. Elisa, good morning, Cooters. And beautiful Jay. Thank you, Elisa. You have the same mug? She went through Earth and Rumble. Yeah, I heard what they're doing. I'm going to go get coffee. You guys want to come with me? You want to see the Airbnb, Belinda? I'm living high class society this week, Belinda. No, we got a really nice lake house. Airbnb. Good morning, monkey dude. I'll take you with me. So this is my room. And I'll show you what I mean. Look, outside the window. Like, so if you only open the blinds, like I've been doing that. Isn't that beautiful? They're outside every window. And then, like, if you lived here, I don't know, they don't have much in here, but look at the size of this closet. It's huge. Hey, Robat. Come on over, Belinda. Oh, I know. Look at who's on my screen. Peter Tragos. I swear to God, I go to sleep with you, like one of you guys, you know, I'll put one of you guys on. And I wake up and it's always auto playing on Peter Tragos. He's definitely got the algorithm. He's my neighbor though. He lives in Clearwater. Oh, check this out. I don't want to go too far and lose you, but we've got exercise equipment. That's a squatting machine, which is amazing. I want to get one of those. But this is just another sitting room with a TV. And then the patio out there, it's half covered and half not. But yeah, it's a really pretty day. That's the covered part. So you sit on it, right? You put your feet down here. And you sit on it. And then you grab these things. And it just gives you support on your butt to do squats. Sit and spin. Look at these. Fake. But yeah, and this is the kitchen. They have so many cabinets. Look at that. And then here. Isn't it amazing? Love to have this house. No live demo. No. That's Jay's secret room. It's called the DB method. If you want to check it out. Did we play any drinking? No, we didn't play Coke Zero. This was my drink of choice. Coke Zero, which I'm out of. But then this is the main living room, right? And then there's a little computer. I actually went on the computer I went on the computer to see if I could go live from there, and fuck, it was slow as molasses. It was not going to happen. See, now the sun's coming out. We're going to have a beautiful day. Hey, Erica. Hey, Amber. We're going to have a beautiful day. But you can see here, this is a canal, right? So they have these canals, and these kind of work like roads in a way, you know, to go out to the lake. All these little roads on the lake have their own canals. Go to Yates, maybe. I'm going home tomorrow. And yesterday I spent all day on a boat. So I made the most of my time, for real. What's up, Capital K? Let me set this down. Boat roads. Yeah, it's pretty neat. Hey, Aggie. Hey, Shauna. It's like the bayou. Is that what it's like? Oh, I love being on the water. It was so relaxing. I'm getting tired of watching the LOL, the little cow without your laugh. Girl, I'll be back. We're going to be back with some bajingo. The meeting went wonderful, Cindy. I talked about it earlier. No, it's not Lake Michigan. It's Lake St. Clair. And Lake St. Clair actually turns into the Detroit River. And it's actually part of Lake Huron. And then it goes into Lake Erie. I wish we could park in our yards in the city of Oklahoma. You can't. Lake rat for life. The dirty river. It is so cool, Austin, yeah. The water's chilly, but they said last week it was really hot. So the water was warmer, but do we not have irrigation systems in our yards? What do you mean? You vacation at Lake Huron, it's beautiful. So the Great Lakes stay cool, right? I mean, like Lake St. Clair is a little more shallow, so it will get a little warmer, but the Great Lakes stay cool. Belinda, good night. Have a great day's sleep, and I hope to see you when I get back. Thanks for popping in, girl. It's good to see you. I love me some hillbilly hill. The humidity was 90%. That's what I heard. It was really hot. How do you get... Oh, this is an Airbnb, so I have no idea. I've never been able to grow those snowball bushes, but these certainly are amazing. I think they like a lot of shade, at least partial shade. Does anyone grow these in Florida? Because I feel like they'd get burned up if they weren't in shade all the time. I feel like the sun would fry these things. That's what I always called them. Snowball bushes. They're hydrangeas. They're hard to grow in Florida. Kelsey, good morning. Bring some cold air back. I'll try. Those things would never survive long in Texas. Oh, yeah, I saw some dead fish the other day, and I actually didn't go in the water yesterday. I was all set. I don't like it. In Virginia, it's so hot. In Florida, though, the sun is so hot. I wonder if you put them Robat in all shade, though. If they didn't get the sun. God, they're beautiful. Oh, the sandy soil. Hi, Melissa. Good morning. Fupa. Troopa. Full sun on some colors are fine. So I wonder if the sun determined, like how much light they get determines the colors? Or how bright they get? Oh, the blue ones are gorgeous. Yeah, I'm not a big lake swimmer. I definitely... You know what, Michelle? Go fuck yourself. How about that? God, people wake up on the wrong side of the bed. Michelle, go back to bed and get up on the other side. How about that? The soil and the amount of acid determines the color. I still think it's too hot. I tried. The soil determines the color. I have a few at my house. These people. Michelle, I hope you have the Monday you deserve. Isn't that weird, Chalice? How do they do so well? How did they grow these so big? Lisa, oh, she bingo. Blue is more acid, pink is less. Hey, Trip. Good morning, salty mamas. Good to see you. I'm just checking in with my cooters. Let you guys know I'm traveling tomorrow, and then I'll be back. You have Spitfire ones that go from white to pink. Pretty. Miracle Grow has an acid product. Oh. They die in the winter. Kimberly, they just love to be miserable. Isn't it sad? People are so fucking miserable. My God. Hollyhocks. And don't forget to double tap your screen. We have 609 likes. I hope you have a glorious day too, Sue. Thanks, Miss Liverbird. Oh, quick fire. I thought it was Spitfire. My friend in Georgia loves them, says they grow well there. That's what someone else said in Atlanta. They're everywhere. Jay, I was fucking disgusted yesterday when them people, BJ, started on Kathy P's while she was live. Yeah, what fucking assholes. Fuck them. Hey, Tim Sparks. How's Seaboing? You chilly this morning? We're up to 636 likes. They grow great in Jersey too. They must like the cold. They must like need to go dormant. Very chilly, 60 degrees. Wow. It's got to be in the mid 60s right now. And don't forget to show Ryan some love if you follow him on Kick. It's his birthday. Big Al's in the house. What's up? Yeah, I mean, her people are trash, dude. We can't expect anything more from them other than the trash that comes out their fucking mouths. Giselle just ordered that sit and squat machine. Did you get the same one? I think I'm going to get one too. I really like it. Happy birthday, Ryan. I don't kick. Sometimes you kick, sometimes you get kicked. Shelrella, I miss you guys too. I'm here in Michigan, Tim. I'm in Michigan right now. Have a great day taking care of your animals. They're cheap, like $2.50 for the DB one. Hey, Switchgrass. I'm on my third cup. Yeah, I'm visiting. I got here last Wednesday, and we're leaving tomorrow morning. Frankfurt, yes, it's beautiful up there, huh? Yep, agent. I've been gone for a while. Shell, thank you. Good morning, Shell. Good morning, Nash. Shell, thanks for the super sticker. Hope Ryan has an awesome, amazing, wonderful birthday. Me too. Me too. Hi, Tammy. I miss you too, Coke Zero girl. Which I've got to get some Coke Zero because I'm out. I am out. And pop is so expensive up here because you have to pay the freaking deposit. Hey, breakfast. Good morning, good Tara. Capital K, some coffee money. Thank you. Thanks so much. I'll pick up a coffee at the airport tomorrow because we got to be there at the ass crack of dawn. Don't get in trouble, show. You called it pop. You're definitely from Michigan. I know. It is so damn expensive. Cigarettes, crazy. Are there any cool local specialty snacks? Oh, yeah. So when I went to the store, I got Better Made chips. I'm supporting my Michigan folks. I went to my hometown. It is, yeah, 10 cents. I went to my hometown. I haven't talked to you guys. So I went to, before it was Friday. So Friday, what I did was, oh yeah, I went to the pier. I took you guys to the pier. Well, after I lost my connection, I just went ahead. Oh, thank you, Amy. I appreciate that. I can't see it while I'm live, but thank you so much. I appreciate that. She went with her brother's friends to go, hang out with them. And I went to the pier, and then after that, I went to Romeo, where I grew up. And I went to the cemetery. I weeded my parents' graves. And after that, I went and met one of my friends at the local pub. I went to Evelyn. I went to the Office pub. And we met and had a couple beers. But it was so nice because I still have friends here that, like, I was just driving into Romeo, and I texted her, and I'm like, what are you doing? She didn't even know I was coming up here. And I was like, what are you doing? She's like, are you in Romeo? I was like, yeah. And it was like 3 o'clock in the afternoon on Friday. And I said, do you want to meet at the pub and have a beer? She said, I'll be there in 10. And we had the best visit. Like, I just really appreciated the fact that I have a friend that I can just hit up out of the blue. And then when we see each other, it's like we never skipped a beat. And I've known her since kindergarten. So it's pretty grounding to come back here and have those people to kind of ground you a little bit, It resets you. It resets your psyche. It's good for your psyche. If you have people like that, you're very blessed. Marlboro's in Florida, I don't know, like $10, I think. They are. So in Romeo, Michigan, if you're ever there, it's called the Office Pub. It's been there forever and a day. I used to work there when I was a teenager. So, every time you go to the Office Pub, you see people especially if it's a weekend night. But I didn't see anybody I knew because it was early. That's you and your sister. That's amazing. No, it's not like The Office. It's actually The Office, like Thee. What are grocery stores up there? Which is the best? We have Kroger, Meyer. I don't know what other ones. Good morning, Gigi. Good morning, Jsnit. Hannah, good morning. I got up early today. I don't like to waste days. I'm trying to think what other... So they got Fagos, a Michigan product. Kroger and Meyer. Yeah, that's pretty much all I've seen. Is Petty here? Hi, Petty. Piggly Wiggly. When I was a teenager, I was like 19, and I bounced a check at Piggly Wiggly. I got some video, yeah. I have enough video to put together a little video. What part of Michigan are you in, Jay? Anywhere near Ann Arbor? Not far from Ann Arbor. Maybe about an hour and a half north of Ann Arbor. I am actually in New Baltimore, Michigan, if you look on a map. Alabama, of course you have a Piggly Wiggly. You kicked Ryan. New Baltimore / Chesterfield area. You grew up in Ypsilanti. Eastern Michigan University. My girlfriend went there. Zingerman's Deli. You have a Piggly. Best sandwiches in Michigan. How about the Bucharest Grill? Get you some shawarma. That used to be a thing. We would go to the Tigers games, then we'd go to Bucharest and get shawarma packs. My father-in-law lived in Monroe, downriver. I think that's by Gary, actually. Mr. Gary. Your husband's favorite grocery store is Piggly Wiggly. Hey, Mary M. Doyle. Good to see you. Hey, Jacqueline. Romeo's cool. If you ever go to Romeo, go at Halloween time. And go down Tilson Street. Oh, that's on the U of M campus. Yeah, I won't be there. Yeah, there's a lot of history in Romeo. No crimes, though. Nothing like that. But I grew up in a historical home in Romeo, right on Main Street. 418 North Main, Romeo, Michigan. It was built in, I think, 1897 or 1896. We haven't had a plaque right on the front door. Do you go to Frankenmuth? I love Frankenmuth. Chicken dinner, chicken dinners. Didn't you go to school with Kid Rock? Yes, we did. Yep, that was the house I grew up in. So the only weird thing about that old house was that when my parents bought it, the lady that lived there wrote my parents a letter, and she was like, my husband Owen loved this house, like it was his favorite house that we ever lived in or whatever. And she said that if her husband could, he would still be in the house. So, you know, being the youngest of 6, I always heard my siblings joke about Owen, and I was scared of Owen. Yeah, he was dead. He was dead. I never saw or heard anything weird, but I just remember hearing about Owen, and I always think it was scary. Is it true Kid Rock actually comes from a very wealthy family? I read that recently. Yes. One of the wealthiest families in Romeo. Hey, Mike. Hey, pretty little lights. Owen, press the like button. Brittany. You got what in your fridge? Yeah, I think the lady was in a nursing home and she wrote that. Yep. His dad owned a Lincoln dealership. Hey, Robet. Bye. Have a good day. You feel like he's a fraud? Well, I mean, yeah, he's not straight out the trailer. Just saying. So, Bob Ritchie, which is his name, the Ritchies had a beautiful home on in the Orchards, Romeo Orchards, it's called, and they had tennis courts and all kinds of shit. Then they had a second house on Lakeville Lake, and then I think they had another house up north. Yeah, him and Macaulay do resemble each other. You're right. Tammy. I mean, but he did do things on his own. Like, he's not a fake. Because I'll tell you, his dad did not support his musical endeavors when he was doing rap. His dad did not support who he was hanging out with when he was doing his rap music. So he, I think, pretty much left home. Yeah, I know him. I mean, I'm not like friends with him. I don't still talk to him, but like if I saw him, yeah, he'd probably be like, "Oh, I know you." But I'm not like on first name basis, but my ex-husband is. Right. His dad wanted him to run the dealerships and he just wasn't about that. So he kind of did leave home and do his own thing, and he does play the piano. His parents, you know, had him in music lessons, and you know, he knows how to play instruments and he was talented. And Jay's friend Bob, was he cool in high school? He wasn't really there. He kind of left. He was 2 years older than me, so I remember him more from junior high. Because I think he released his first album when we were still in high school. Exactly, Butter. He's one of those. He grew up with privilege, but I mean, when you say, you know, I ain't straight out of Compton, I'm straight out the trailer, it's kind of his image. Because at first he was a rapper, right? He was a full out rapper. He had, even though he was a white kid, he had kid and play hair. He shaved the sides of his hair, and his blonde hair, he stood it straight up. Here, I'll show you. He wore it like this. So it would be shaved. I don't know if you guys remember Kid and Play, but they had the afros, right? Well, he somehow got his blonde hair to stand up this tall. And it was straight up. That's how he looked. So, no, I don't think he was attractive. I didn't find that attractive. But that's who he was. And that was his first album, if you want to look it up. It's called Grit Sandwiches for Breakfast. And he released that when he was like 16. So, like a cockatiel, yeah. So he wasn't country or none of that. That was like, as he got older, he chilled out, right? So he went from rapper, and then he kind of mixed rock with rap and got his own sound. Like, he found his niche. And then as he got older, he just started to like chill out. You know what I mean? I think it's pretty cool to watch his career go from, you know, when he's young, he starts out like this, and then slowly, you know, finds himself. And Josie, I didn't know Josie, but I remembered Josie from the shows here. And I remember him passing away, yeah. I'm the J-O-E to the C, ho. Call me Josie. Got more game than Calito. You guys ever heard that song? 3'9" with a 10-foot dick. That's how he sounded, Josie. Eminem, he grew up in Mount Clemens, which is right here by me. Do you guys remember his little voice, though? I'm a freak hoe, call me sick. 3'9" with a 10-foot dick. You should show us 8 Mile. There's nothing to see. It's a bad area. It's really nothing special. It's rundown buildings and ghetto. Wasn't it East Point, East Detroit? I thought it was Mount Clemens in the Clem. And Robat's back. I mean, really, it's nothing. 8 Mile is gross. It really is. But Eminem put 8 Mile on the map, I guess, right? It's not really a road you want to choose to drive on. And Kid Rock is super entertaining. If you ever have the chance to see him, I highly recommend it. Chris, you used to be obsessed with small people. Huh? You love Meyer? What do you mean I used to be obsessed with small people? When? What are you talking about? Jack White. Oh, yeah, I love Jack White. I don't know Borns. I don't know who that is. What does that even mean? Is that Craig? Craig's the one obsessed with sawed-off people, as he says it. Fucking weirdo. 12 Oaks Mall? Nope. That's way far away from where I lived. I went to Lakeside Mall. Alabama was obsessed with small people. LOL. Oh, that's your sister. Jesus. Hi, Alabama's sister. I'm like, small people? Yes, I saw Lakeside's closed now. I'm obsessed with tall people. All I saw was you used to be obsessed with small people. I'm like, what? Oh, shit. Jack was a close family friend. My girls got all his show bandanas he left. Nice. Lakeside was the place to be back in the day. Hey, Maize and Blue. Alabama. Well, people do come in saying weird shit to me. You have to give me that. Are your 10 days up? No, so it's business days, Grammy. She's got 6 business days to file. No love for mid-sized people. Jack White, the White Stripes. They're from Detroit. Is the water still tainted in Flint? Yep. Sure is. Kid Rock is friends with the Jimmy John's guy. I don't know. Who's the Jimmy John's guy? Yeah, 7 Nation Army. He got canceled for being a bad boy. My family lives in Grand Haven, Muskegon, and Holland. Love the wooden shoes. Me too. The the clogs. Hey, Noka. Oh, man. I don't know. She's got 6 business days, though. Wait, hold on. My door just blew open. Front door. Hold on. Okay. The wind blew it open. Oh, that's cool, Robat. Well, butter, she would have to have a lot of money to do it. Hold on, I'm just adjusting here so I can read better. Hey, Cutsies. She has 6 business days as of today. If she does not do anything, then the strike drops and my video goes back up. She's grown incredibly insufferable. I can imagine. I saw her on TikTok the other day. She had a fit. She had a damn fit. How can she be striking? If she doesn't reply to the strikes, they go away, but you have to wait. Could she end up getting in trouble for strikes? Yes. If she continues to copyright strike people for things that are not copyright infringement, yeah, YouTube takes that very seriously. This is my last cigarette that I have, and I'm out. She struck Queen Bee, she struck me, and she struck Trisha. If you false strike, you can lose your channel. They don't give you it, like if they find that you're false striking, they will terminate your channel. And I don't even know if I should say this, but I'm not going to say it because I want her to bury herself. She struck Earth too, but copyright? Not with copyright. Those were privacy. I'm talking about copyright strikes, okay? Privacy complaints are not copyright strikes, and they're not strikes on your account. Those are different. What I'm speaking of specifically are copyright infringement strikes. And I'm not going to say it because I want her to fucking bury herself. So the privacy complaints are different than copyright. Copyright is its own entity. Earthy was a copyright. Craig threatening to slay. Copyrighted her name. Okay. Why cover the video? Everything is transformative. Yes. That's why I said, take me to copyright court. Prove that I infringed your copyright. They're copyright strikes. They are copyright strikes. Because she's using it as a tool to report things she doesn't like being said, but that's not what copyright is about. Right, nonsense. She's got her shit together. She's just going way too hard with these false accusations and misusing YouTube's reporting tools. So let me tell you something. When I was sued by Nexstar Media for copyright infringement, for real copyright infringement, they had an attorney in Washington, D.C. Okay? Nexstar Media owns News Nation. Nexstar Media owns a lot of affiliates in different cities. If you look up Nexstar Media and go to what they own, go look, okay? They sued me for $1 million initially. $1 million. Okay? When they filed in federal copyright court in Tampa, Florida, they had to file where I was, right? So their lawyer in D.C. filed in federal copyright court in Tampa, Florida. Then, after they filed, the judge told Nexstar Media, you need to have a lawyer in Florida. You can't, see this case. So they had to hire a lawyer that does federal copyright in Florida. Okay? So I get this lawsuit, and I start calling around to lawyers. I start hitting up lawtubers. Nick Rakita gave me the number of a Florida copyright attorney, and I called him. He was on vacation. However, he was $500 an hour. Okay? This isn't secrets, though. This is how my case went. He was $500 an hour. The streams that they were saying I infringed were at least 8 hours apiece. And they were, $150,000 per infringement. There were about 10 videos. So, yeah, the coke lawyer, before he was a coke lawyer. But what happened is, no, Wake and Bake, you're not blocked. At $500 an hour, he would have to review all those hours of streams before he could even defend me. He'd have to watch all the streams to see if I infringed. So you take 6 to 8 hour live streams times 10, that's 80 hours times 500 right off the bat before doing shit, just to see if he can even defend me. Is that doable? No. So what did Jay do? Jay says, well, I'm going to have to go ahead and, thanks, Wake and Bake. I'm going to have to go ahead and just file on my own behalf because I don't have a choice. I don't want to ignore it because I'll lose. So I went on Chat EBT and I got the best response I could because I know nothing about filing in federal copyright court. And I submitted my entry, and it wasn't too bad. The judge didn't accept it, but hey, I'm not a fucking lawyer, right? But I did at least get my piece in there of, what they were claiming wasn't true. They were saying I hurt their Florida market. They were saying I took revenue from them, all of this stuff. And I didn't get even a quarter of the views they got. And I think they thought I made a lot more money than I actually did. So she rejected my thing, and then she came back, and the judge said, you've got to have an attorney. You can't be pro se in federal copyright court. So then I was in a pickle, and I decided the only thing that at that point that I could do was try to get the damages down. So I printed off my income from YouTube for that whole year. And I printed out specifically showing what I made that month, in the month that they struck my videos. I made $8,000 that month. That was the most I ever made. It was $8,000, which for the amount of time I was streaming wasn't really that much, to be honest with you. So anyways, I submitted my financials, and long story short, I got a default judgment against me, and the judge awarded them $5,000. They went for $1 million, ended up with $5,000. And then the judge said, well, you guys need to submit all of your, you know, whatever your lawyer's fees are, because it was like $5,000 plus lawyer's fees. And they never did. They never followed up. They never submitted the paperwork for their damages. So at the end result is, I owe them nothing, but I just can't use their shit. So they spent all that money to have an end result that I can't use their shit, which they tried getting me to sign an agreement before they filed in copyright court against me. They wanted me to sign an agreement saying I wouldn't use their shit. And I was like, I'm not signing that. I called their bluff, and they did sue me. Yes, YouTube does tell you that. But I'm glad that I submitted that stuff, because I really felt like the judge was fair. She was really cool to me. I mean, considering, you know? And I knew that if the judge possibly saw that she would take my income into consideration with the damages. And then she asked them to follow up, and they never did. What did I have to lose, though, Mike? I had nothing to lose at that point. But her lawyer is not a federal copyright lawyer. You have to have certain credentials to represent clients in federal court. And you have to be particularly skilled in copyright infringement. He's not, dude. He's a fucking accident lawyer for the most part. Yeah, well, I don't know if they had to show their financials. She wanted them to show their lawyer's fees and everything else. I don't remember what else she asked them to produce, but they didn't. Hey, Penny. Yeah, I think they thought I made a ton more, right? And I didn't. I don't think they realize. Oh, it was horrible. It was nerve-wracking. It was scary. I mean, they could have taken my channel. Thank God they didn't, you know. It's looking a lot like what real gaslighting is. Don't believe your lying eyes. That never happened. She's just defending herself. I'm floored. It's a mind fuck. She's very manipulative, Wendy. How long did the ordeal last? Let's see. They filed in 2022. I think in 2024, it was finally settled, or maybe the end of 2023. So a year and a half. I know, Kathy. But it was wild getting, you know, papers from a Washington, D.C. lawyer. But I thought it was the end. I thought that my career on YouTube was over. And it's like, to see this bitch using the copyright infringement tool as a, you know, oh, I don't like what they're saying. You can bet your ass I'm going to let YouTube know if I can. Because that's not what it's for. I think because ultimately, Big Al, they just wanted that injunction against me that I can't use their stuff. And I don't, I just don't understand it. Hey, living life. Yeah, I mean, that's just my experience. So for her to be frivolously striking people when they're not infringing copyright is pretty risky on her part, you know, as far as YouTube goes. Others to see they would sue. Yeah, they used me as an example, didn't they? Hey, Niners. Beans, I'm going home tomorrow. I see you, Andrea. I'm going home tomorrow. Was it one subject or multiple Florida subjects? It was just the Gabby Petito case. Brian Laundrie manhunt is what it was. Do you think she's bluffing and the strikes are a scare tactic? Well, unless she's got hundreds of thousands of dollars in her back pocket, I don't know how she's going to sue in federal copyright court. Oh, yeah, they even copyright struck me on a video showing the airplane. Remember the airplane that had the banner and it said Justice for Gabby, and it flew over the Laundrie's house and it was paid for by TikTokers? If you guys followed that case, you probably saw that. Well, I used their footage. I was live and I was like showing that airplane, which was not their footage only. They didn't pay for the fucking airplane. A lot of people showed the fucking airplane. But they actually struck me on that. And I was like, wow, you guys are really about, you know. And then they had Gabby's mom on and stuff all the time, WFLA. And I was like, oh, wow, they're really for awareness of domestic violence, aren't they? Fucking assholes. They don't give a fuck. They just wanted the views. And that's why News Nation can fuck directly off. I had flight radar. I had, you know, multiple screens. Other channels straight up used their stuff. I was used as an example. I think so too, Phoebe. Next to the mainstream media, I had a shit ton of viewers. But they thought that I made a lot more money than I did. I appreciate that, Big Al. Yeah, they didn't care about awareness and, you know, awareness for Gabby. They just wanted all the fucking money and the views. And, you know, unfortunately, you know, I don't think like Britney. You know, you can't have a defense. Well, other people are doing it, even though you want to. It's not the way the world works. And I promoted WFLA, right? I mean, I definitely was not. And you know what you know what really pissed me off? What really pissed me off is that they said that I put my fucking logo over theirs and tried to play it off like it was my coverage. No, I didn't. I didn't do that. You guys knew we were watching JB. We had sound bites of JB. I really think that if I could have paid for a lawyer, I may have had a chance to win. Because I didn't just turn their shit on, put my logo over their stuff and say, hey, this is my stream. Never did that. Not once. But that's what they told the judge I did. That I tried to play off their coverage as my own. And that was bullshit. Because I did not do that. Like, would I really think that that would be, you know, even believable? oh yeah, I got this big studio and I'm doing, this, I have this big, fucking set that's all professional. And I just put fucking J is for Justice over it. No, I didn't. Yeah, I never, right, Peachy. JB, we need to stand down. Right, stand down, JB. Yeah, it was terrible, as they actually did, they lied about that. And then you've got Brittany over there. Copyright Bajingo? That sounds great. I know, I wish I could yank the weed. I know. I actually freaking promoted them, and it's just bullshit. I never pretended it was my coverage. I never told you guys it was my coverage. And as a matter of fact, I switch between JLR, WFLA, Flight Radar, fucking shit going on out west with Brian and fucking Dog the Bounty Hunter. I had Greg from Dog the Bounty Hunter on. You know what I mean? Like, there was so fucking much that I did. And they sit there and say, oh, I just like press play and put my logo over it. Yeah, Miss W. Always did. It's just crazy. They wanted to make an example. And you hear Brittany over there, oh, I'm going to play WFLA. I'm going to play WFLA. Fuck you. Play it. I hope they come after you and make an example of you one day, Brittany. I'd love to see her get fucking a real lawsuit from a company like Nexstar Media. I had the Flight Radar and Teton. Yeah, we had a lot of things going on, man. I had a bunch of windows up. He hasn't been charged as of yet. I'm waiting to see. There's definitely got to be charges, huh? I mean, you can't just shoot and kill your own child and not face some kind of a consequence, right? The door flew open again. Oh, good morning, sunshine. I'm live.
Oh, God.
I won't show you. It's fine.
Do you know where the garbage can, trash bags are?
I don't.
I thought Paul said we found them.
Oh, he found some?
But yet, I have no idea where they are. My body hurts so bad.
Yeah, so that's my story with that. That's... She said, oh, God. I know, she said, oh, God. Good morning, Miss Cluboo. We're just hanging out in Michigan. Oh, behind the trash can, there's a little holder? Oh, I'll have to look. We couldn't find any trash bags. Did you hear her? She said, oh, God. She's like, oh, God. So anyhow, it's chilly. I'm sure in the sun it's nice, though. Hey, Garden Glitter. It is. It's chilly this morning. Big Al says it's cold as fuck. I love Jay's nicknames for her friends. Why, what did I say? Hey, Miss Kim. Gigi, it went wonderful. Hey, Shannon. I've missed you guys. So I'll be back. I'm traveling tomorrow, but... Clue-boo. You should go live from your phone more often. Really? Ooh, full screen. I don't know. It might be kind of scary. Shh. She will never, no. I don't think Brittany will ever be taken seriously unless she finds all new listeners and like completely transforms herself. Good morning, Candace. Good morning, everybody. Everybody's waking up now. I got up early. I was up at like 6:30. Yeah, isn't that cute? There's a lot of like shops here that have stuff like that, but I just don't have a lot of room to bring stuff home. Thanks. Yeah, if you guys could double tap your screen, it gets the likes. Yeah, now it's about this website thing. I have to catch up. I don't really know what's going on. I listened to Clue as much as I could. I listened to Trisha some yesterday. You know what? I think that's why we're getting more people that we don't know, is because I'm vertical. Yeah, we're at 805 likes. That's awesome. She might be taken seriously and then she falls asleep. Oh. You made it like, oh, you went to like watch later. I just don't know why I don't have jewels and stuff. I thought I was supposed to have jewels. Be nice. She will never self-improve. Because to self-improve, you have to be self-aware that you need to improve. Her and Craig, okay, cool guy. Her and Craig think they're the smartest, best looking people in the world. What do they need to improve? Yeah, I mean, you have to admit that you need a change. It is. It's cold. I'm cold. I still want to know what people are jealous of. I just don't think that they're ever going to get it. I don't think they'll ever change. A cooter and a merkin. It's so cozy. The only complaint I have is there's a lot of spider webs and spiders. Last night was a disaster. Is Beej streaming on Rumble now? The yellow jackets, yeah, we've had a lot of those. I heard that her son saw a bug and he said we have a roach, and now she's saying it was a fucking June bug in August. I haven't heard the clip yet. I wanted to. I was going to ask. I can't remember which live I was watching. I think it was Clue. I was going to ask her to play it, but I didn't want to interrupt. He said plural. Hi, Amy, Phoenix. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in, hon. He said, Mom, there's cockroaches. Ugh. I know everybody loves the fish chimes. Hartley has a clip. All right, I'll have to listen to it. It's just sick, man. And then to say, oh, it was a June bug. Yeah, okay. We've all seen your house. Well, she had bees in the house, and they weren't panicking. June bugs and cockroaches look nothing alike. I mean, saying roach is pretty specific. Like, the kid must know what roaches look like, because most kids, if they didn't know what it was, they would say, Mom, there's like a bug. Right? Like, why would he say roaches? Unless he knew. Oh, I can't wait, Jaguar. I hope I come back and it's cooler. Look at how strong the wind. The wind is chilly, and look. See the flag? It's windy as heck. That's why I'm bundled up. The wind really picked up. It just doesn't make sense. America. Like, it doesn't make sense. Like, Mom, there's roaches. No, you'd be like, Mom, there's bugs in here. The kid knows what a roach is. That's why he used that word. Sorry, Brittany, you ain't fooling nobody. We're too smart for you. So I'm right by an Air Force base called Selfridge. Look at, you want to see the Army copter? I wonder if Julia Valenti's in this. You think Julia's in here? You think she's in the Army plane? Or helicopter? No, she's not. You want to hear something fucked up? I got tea. You guys said I never have the tea? I got the tea. So, I've been on my personal Facebook because I've been here, right? Only if there's a film crew. That's the truth. I've been on my personal Facebook, and you know how you get recommendations? Well, I got a recommendation for who? Jules Valenti. Jules Valenti. So I went to it, and her profile picture is a black and white picture of her, and she's got like a princess like thing, and she's like looking like that. And then I clicked on it. She's writing children's books, y'all. She's writing children's books about Canine Gator. I think the cover, she's like, oh, it's all coming together. Here's my book cover. And it said, Canine Gator patrols Pennsylvania. And it looks like she used AI. But she's claiming that, like, she's getting it done by a publisher. And she's like, children's book, something about it being so easy. Right. I'll put the cover of the book in Discord when I get out of here. Google. Self-published. Yeah, she's like, oh, the art out, or the cover artwork is coming along so well, and it's clearly AI, like cartoon. But it's got a cartoon German Shepherd, and then it's got the state of Pennsylvania, and it's got like the little Liberty Bell is like the Liberty Bell's broken, and it's up here, and then it's got like a couple cities on the map. If you're a member, you can come in, Lady V. So there's my tea. Jules Valenti. Jules. Canine Gator patrols Pennsylvania. I wonder if Nick and Hong have a part in the book. Oh, that would be fun. Julia Gulia. Mm-hmm. Not to be confused with Julie Wessner. Oh, Jay is ignoring me about SNL. I haven't seen it. I have to watch it. I got a screenshot of you guys, though, and I died at Cletus's hair. I still have to watch it. Oh, I wonder if Granny will make the book. Maybe, maybe. Allentown loves you. I love you guys, too. Well, she is probably self-publishing, but she's making it look like someone's doing it for her. You know, the fake shit, making it look like it's more than it is. There's more airplanes. Or maybe it's a helicopter again. Can't imagine what her fucking books are going to be about. Oh, joy, that's how it goes. She writes a book, then they do a movie. Next thing you know, she'll have fucking Canine Gator on YouTube as a cartoon. I shouldn't even say that. Yeah, apparently he said cockroaches. Cockroaches. I know. I just thought of that. I'm like, God, I should never have said that. Maybe Nick's her editor? Oh, God. Well, hopefully he's not the graphic designer, because it'll probably be perverted as fuck. Bye, Flo. I watched Saturday Night Live with a hangover and almost peed. I'll go wait. I'll go trademark the name Canine. Please do it. Please do it. That would be great. That would solve a lot of our problems. She'd be so mad. The dogs are named Dick and Dong. Dick and Dong. You know, Butter really fucking gives it to Hong online, or on X. Was I mentioned in Saturday Night Live? Ashwani Kumar, did you eat chicken today? No. Did the chickens have large talons, Kumar? Why would I eat chicken? It's 10 in the morning. You eat that at 3 a.m. Kumar. Isn't that a movie? Kumar. Kumar and so-and-so do something. Kumar. He comes in and asks if I ate chicken. Mentioned, bished about. It's the same, right? It is. I almost got White Castle the other day. Ooh, I'm at 10%. I'm going to have to get off here in a minute. Because there's no pluggers. This house... Oh, there is a plugger. Shit. I could have had my phone plugged in the whole time. Yeah, Harold and Kumar. That's it. Kenna, is ganja okay? Kenna, can you let us know? I think we need a new Discord link. Oh, Harold and Kumar go to White Castles. Kumar, I think they have chicken sandwiches at White Castle. Fucking fuzzy slippers and lip gloss. I'm at 9%. Do you guys want me to stay live? I can. But I gotta go get my charger. Hold on. I gotta move this. Misty, shut up. Okay, let me go get my charger. And I've got to go use the ladies' room. So you guys enjoy the neighborhood. Be kind and say hello if anybody walks by. Oh, we got some lawn work. I found one Coke Zero in the fridge. That's great news. Let me get this charger plugged in. Hold, please. There we go. Well, it's 10:30 here. Okay. All right, hold on. Let me plug this in. This is a tricky angle. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to the store. So. Okay. All right. Did you go to the poop? Be honest. No, Kumar, I didn't go poop. That was a quick poop. Kumar, do you shit that quick? I'm asking for a friend. Do you shit that quick? And wipe your ass and wash your hands? Those are hydrangeas. I don't know. It is a rug. Would you like to see it? It's just a rug. And then these are, a lot of the pink ones were picked. So that's what they are. Hey, Ontario. What is this channel about? It's about me. It's about me and every day with Jay. It's every day. If I go live every day, it's every day with Jay. Welcome in. Double tap your screen. Let's get the likes up. What's this channel about? It's about everything. All the things, as people say. I think when we go vertical, we get a lot of people that we don't normally see. So welcome in, guys. This is Casual Conversations. This is the learning channel. It's everything. You know, I'm not sure. If you tap twice, it likes it. I don't know anything more than that. Yeah, a lot of people scrolling through, right? Because you can scroll through on these verticals. Oh, she put rusty nails in the ground. Yeah, they flood the chat. That's good though. That's good engagement clue. Yeah, say hi if you're new here. We are very welcoming. You have entered the Cooterville city limits. Everything with J. E-I-E-I-O. I have Cletus's new song stuck in my head too. I'm waiting for the longer version. You aren't in the algorithm until they call you a fatty. Well, I've been told my dreads stink this morning, Clue. So I'm in the club, baby. I'm in the club. Definitely. Is the blower really loud? Oh no, I got the dreads comments this morning. That's what they get me with, Clue. This is a safe place. Yes, it is. It's good. Yeah, don't forget to close your legs. I guess since I'm away from home, everybody's got their legs open. Hey, True Crime and Other Stuff. Hey, Dina, good to see you. It is gorgeous. It's actually starting to warm up a little bit. If a roach crawls out, we gone. I was just like, hey, Half Pint, even if my dreads do stink, why do you fucking care? Does it affect you? Do you have to smell them? I'm not sleeping with you. I'm not around you. And I don't want to be around you. So if my dreads stink or not, you'll never fucking find out. How about that? Put that in your inhaler and puff it. Kramit is on fire. Ooh, roaches and fupas. That almost made me puke. Chatty Jen. Hey, Glenjamin. Good to see you. Sweet Jones. You're an hour behind me, Cynthia. Hey, Melissa B. Good morning. No cockroaches. No cockroaches here. Oh, True Crime. I've been here. Hey, Olip. Olip. At least they don't look like they smell like cheese. Cheese and onion dip? No. Mm-mm. Believe it or not, hi Diana, they have special shampoos for dreads. Do you believe that? That they actually make shampoo specialized for dreadlocks? Guess what, Beach? They make things called cleaner, Lysol, disinfectant. They make things called rags and buckets. Fill a bucket with some water and scrub your fucking walls. Worried about my fucking hair. Fuck you. God damn. Yeah, get some Raid. Jesus Christ. You knew that your son-in-law has dreads? All right, I'm done smoking. I don't smoke on camera. But actually, do you know what they smell? They smell really good. The spray I have, I use a daily refreshing spray from Locks, and it smells like coconut and lime. It is a sea salt spray. Or actually, the refreshener spray does not have sea salt. But there is a tightening spray that I use by Locks that is a sea salt, and you can get Nag Champa, which is one of my favorite scents. You can get all kinds of scents, and they smell amazing. Like, they smell so good. They're so clean. They're not stinky, and they are amazing. So, I don't have bugs. I don't have roaches. My head don't itch, and I got fucking dreads. I have dreadlocks, and my head don't itch. Do I use a sleep bonnet? No. Some people do. I don't like them. So that's why mine get frizzy. Like this, I have partial dreads, right? So like just this part isn't dreaded. I've got it pulled back. But the top of my head is not dreaded. So I can wear my hair down and I can style my hair to cover, you know, part of it. My old man's Jamaican, they call me the White Rasta. That's cute. There might be bugs on some of you mugs, but there ain't no bugs on me. Did you see when Christine... Oh, I did see her get hers taken out. Ooh, what a mess. But she still had a lot of hair, yeah. Emma, it is a commitment. Yeah, I always go for retwist. I'll probably go again. I just went, but I need to go. I'm going to go again before I go to Austin. I'm going to be 52 in November. And if you want to try dreads, my girlfriend got like the faux dreads, like extensions. Micro braids. Clue, you'd look hot in micro braids. But you have like really pretty hair too. Hey. Amy's out here. They can't see you.
We'll get some garbage bags.
I need some Coke Zero. Like, this is my last one. There was one in the fridge. I was like, oh, thank God I found one.
Yeah, I'll get
Yeah, Clue would look hot in the braids. I agree. I had trolls coming in saying my dreads are stinky.
You take good care of them. You spray them down all the time.
I do. I use the daily refreshing spray.
We're not like that. And I know we're from.
Right.
You know? Take care of ourselves. There's some cigarettes.
Oh, thank you.
I
just
have
had one. I got to get cigs and Coke Zero. Those are my priorities.
Garbage bags.
And
well,
no, somebody said that garbage can, look on the back of it, that there's somewhere maybe they're stored in, like, behind the lids. Is that what you meant, behind the lids on that garbage can? Because they heard us.
I was saying something about that.
Yeah, maybe check that and see if they're stored there somewhere.
Yeah,
because
just
how could Paul find them and we can't?
Yeah, because he's an idiot.
He's an idiot. That's my girlfriend, yes, D-Mac. You can't see her, you can hear her. You can see me. What kind of cigs do you smoke? Right now, these are Marlboros. Marlboro Lights is what I have, and she has 72s.
Gold.
These are short.
Yeah, they're more expensive too. They're more popular.
Oh, they are? Those cost more than the regulars?
Sometimes.
Oh, wow.
Depends on the deal.
I still feel like I'm in my 30s, yes. Hey, Emmy Joe. Emmy Joe says, I feel like dreads are less stinky than regular hair because the oils or whatever don't get down in there. Yeah, they're not stinky, y'all. Like, if you don't wash your hair, like, of course, anybody's gonna stink. You know what I mean? You don't wash your hair, you're gonna stink. Like a scum.
Yeah, enough of that from me.
Yeah, we don't need any of that. How much are Marlboros? I think they're like $10, right?
Here.
Yeah.
That's why I bought a carton at home.
How much are they at home?
They're like 7 something.
7 something.
But I buy them by like special.
See, back home, I buy the El Cheapos. I buy the 305 blue shorts. And they're made in Florida. They're out of Miami. They're made by Doral.
Yeah.
Doral. And they're like 4 something a pack.
Yeah.
And that, my neighbor smoked them. I was buying these when I first moved here. And then my neighbor he like gave me a cigarette and I was like, what are these?
They're not bad.
They're not bad, especially for 4 something a pack.
Yeah.
You know what I
think might
mean?
have
Like,
to convert.
try them. I mean, you may not even. They're only in Florida,
That's why they're cheaper.
and I think that's why they're cheaper. And it's a local. It's a family owned. I looked them up. They're family owned. Wait, what'd you say, Kumar? Please color your hair gray. You will look good, ma'am. Color it gray?
I can't.
If
go
I
gray.
don't color it, it'll be gray, Kumar. It's the opposite.
Some people like gray hair on women.
It is pretty on some people. Skolnick has found out why my hair is so long and shiny. I'm not telling anyone why yet. Thank you for the super chat clue. What have you been doing? Like eating like octopus sperm or something? She was doing like putting snail shit on her face.
Snail is very good. Yes, it's a
Ugh.
Chinese thing. It's very good.
What is that called? Like
Snail. It is. I have a
Do you put snail shit on your face
I
too?
I do, and I don't have it though right now.
Kumar likes gray hair. Wait, what do you? Oh, mucin. Yeah, mucin. That's what it's called.
That's what it is. Yep.
Clue's been munching on foreskins of baby octopus. Hey, call Clue. She'll try anything. I thought that the stuff you use to make your hair shiny and smooth was that water. That
Cleansing water.
what is it?
A cleansing water.
Not a cleansing water. It's like I think L'Oreal makes it. What is your gloss stuff that you use? Let me know. That would probably work good on your hair because you have the natural curl and it gets frizzy.
Yes.
Elvive, micellar water. Micellar water. MICELLAR water. Wait, hold on. Oh, 8-second gloss. That's what it is. Elvive 8-second gloss. You can get it on Amazon. It's like $8. She swears by it.
All right, I'll try that.
Amy said she's gonna try it.
I'll try anything to help do my hair. Help my
Yeah, her hair
wrinkles.
looks super. It like always looks super shiny and healthy. Oh, a lot of you have tried it. You like it? It saved your hair. L'Oreal Wonder Water. It's great. It's awesome. Gonna check. Okay, it's the bomb. Smells great too.
That's always
Good
the best.
morning. Good morning, Sarah.
Is it still morning?
Keratin treatments, yeah. Those are expensive if you get them done at the salon, though.
I buy the keratin packets.
I've done that at home.
I put it in. I just put a little bit in.
I've done I got one on Amazon. It was like formaldehyde free. And I had to put it in and use a flat iron and all that. And I did that. It actually did work.
It does work.
Do you wear gold? Kumar, are you going to send me some gold? I have a gold chain, Kumar.
Gold.
Oh, Amy's got a gold rope. I have a gold starfish.
My heart.
Oh, God.
This was my parents' anniversary. and
You know, this is why I don't like... Oh, it is? That's beautiful. That's why I don't like people calling assholes starfish, because I love starfish. And I have one on my neck. So, Clue, I'd appreciate it if you didn't call a butthole a starfish. I think someone called it a chocolate starfish. That's fucking gross. Ugh, the visual. If your asshole looks like a starfish, you need to go to the doctor.
There's something wrong with you.
I can call you Ashu. I like Kumar. Can I just call you Kumar? Chocolate starfish. That's just so fucking gross. Ugh. Makes me think of someone that didn't wipe their butt.
Yeah.
Oh, he's insisting I call him Ashu. Okay, I'll respect you and call you Ashu. Even though I like Kumar better. A black eye pucker box? Ooh. If your shit's black. I mean, I've heard it called a little brown eye. Oh, Limp Bizkit started it? Well, that should tell me all I need to know. I've never heard that song, I guess. That was the name of an album? Oh, wow. Yeah, Kumar, you need to refer to me as ma'am. If I'm going to call you, what was it? Ashu?
Something like
Angie says, I don't know what my butthole looks like. I can't see it. Ashu means fast in Hindu. Okay.
that. So you're fast when you're
What do you fast with? Oh, fat. What do you fast with? That's the question.
You want to be fast with everything, you know.
Right. Some things are better taken slow. He said, ha 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 ha. They make bleach for that. Yeah, I never heard that song. So when I heard Chocolate Starfish, I was a little fucking disturbed. Imagine hearing that for the first time at 50.
One.
Pistol Amy says, I'm about to be turbo baked. Who's with me? Hey, Ashu, you can tune a piano, but you can't tune a fish. Wait, the funniest term I've heard is balloon knot. Okay, that tracks if you've got roids. You're going to be 51 tomorrow, Miss W. Happy birthday. What part of India are you from, Ashu? You respect everyone? Oh, you're welcome here. I guess when you go live from your phone, it opens you up to like
Other places?
the vertical streaming. Yeah, like it opens you up to a whole
Oh, wow.
different audience. New Delhi. Do you like it there, Ashu? He said he likes these nice houses.
These are nice houses.
Peekaboo says, how did we get here? We got here vertically. We got here vertically. Candace Hardwick, thank you for your $5 super chat. It's actually Chocolate Starfish and the hot dog flavored water. Their best album made, in my opinion. Does that have Nookie on it? Oh, New Delhi.
I have a Nuki song.
I like Nookie. And what's the other one that was popular? Rearranged. That's a good song.
My whole body's shaking.
Fred Durst was a legend, one of a kind. Yeah, I used to think he was cute back in the day. Fred Durst. Ugh, when I hear hot dog water, I think of Crafton. Oh man, Crafton has really been trying to separate himself from the Cluminati website, hasn't he? Making posts, making videos and shit. You're going to Poland next week. Nice.
That house needs windows.
Yeah, I don't like those little windows. That sucks.
I mean, why no windows on the upstairs?
I don't know. Well, that's the front of the house,
Yeah.
too. Same with the one next to it. They're the same. They just have different kind of middle window.
Uh-huh.
It's weird because that's facing the water. You think you'd want to look that away, especially if you're up.
Both ways. There should be one on both sides.
Fred is old, not dead. Well, we're all fucking old.
Body feels it.
I mean, you can't expect these singers to stay fucking young. Do I drive? I do. Do you? Your best friend is from Poland and Croatia. I don't even know where Croatia is. That sounds cool. Bee Gees, one of these days when you don't want to wake up, well, get up. It's a new day. It's Monday.
I slept all day.
It's time to wake up and live your life. It's 18.45 pounds for a pack of 20 in Poland. You do drive. Yes, I do, ma'am. Yep, this is the Cooterville, Ashu. The Cooterville. My friend thinks I'm nuts.
I'm already nuts. I don't.
Croatia is in Yugoslavia. You wish you could show me your house. Oh. Oh. Really, Ashu? I bet it's beautiful, right? I don't know what the houses look like in India. You live on the 48th floor. Wow. My aunt has a condo in Chicago that's on like the 37th floor, and that was like crazy going up. That elevator went so fast. Oh, he's just being friendly. I think Dolly's girl PJ is from Croatia. No, she is. Good morning, Maligator. I hope you're doing good. You're on your way to your appointment. Hope it goes well. Oh, you guys want to see another? Oh, that's the Coast Guard, isn't it? See that, Ashu? That's the U.S. Coast Guard. And look at. Oop. Uh-oh. What'd I do? And then, Ashu, we have the American flag. Because America. Right? Ashu, have you ever been to America? And yes, it's my son's birthday. Happy birthday to Ryan. 27 today. PJ is from Croatia. I didn't know that. Did not know that. Everybody's saying America. He says, why do you have so many flags everywhere? Because we're very patriotic. Americans are very patriotic. And we also have state flags. A lot of people fly a lot of different flags, military flags, the American flag, like prisoner of war flags. We're very flaggy because we do have our state flags as well. A lot of people on the water have a lot of flags, you know, a lot of flagpoles around the water. Or they'll like represent their colleges with the flags.
Like their teams.
Teams. But most of all, we love our country, and we're proud of our country, and we're proud of our flag. We're raised, basically, I mean, from a young age, we're standing in the classroom with our hand on our heart saying the Pledge of Allegiance from kindergarten on. So we're pretty much brought up to respect and, you know, honor the flag. Like, I was raised, like, the flag doesn't touch the ground and stuff like that. Did you hear that? Like, if you're moving a flag, like, you don't lay it on the ground and stuff?
Yeah, it's respect. It's all about respect.
He says you should proud yourself more, ma'am. What do you mean? Right, it's the proper respect for the flag. And then also when our veterans die, we, you know, honor them with a flag, and it's folded up and it's given to the family as, you know, a what do you call that? Memorabilia or, you know, whatever. America, America, from sea to shining sea. Come on, guys, that's worth some likes. Double tap your screen.
Maybe someone else sung it.
Oh, the 21 gun salutes are very emotional, man. Have you ever been to a military funeral? They did that at my dad's. And it was just like, it was just really cool. It's so respectful.
Yeah.
Very serious. We're at 954 likes. If you guys can tap your screen, I'd love to get a 1,000. Just let the trolls talk. We're vertical today. It's engagement. Let them engage. Are you pressed? Are you sad? Are you upset? Are you mad? I don't respect inanimate objects. Okay. But you don't respect your own home or like things that you have? You don't respect those? That's weird. Do you like fish? Not really. I'm not a big fan. I mean, occasionally I can eat like a light fish, but not anything fishy. And I'm not big on shrimp. Salmon is really good.
Yeah, it's my favorite.
Grouper is good. We get fresh grouper in Florida, but like I'm not a big fan of shrimp because I threw up on it one time, so I stay away from it. You love fish. Do you like it like sushi?
Yes.
I used to like sushi. I don't anymore.
I can't eat sushi.
I used to like the California rolls. Hello, Alabama nanny. Orange Ruffy, yeah. We used to have that when I was growing up. My mom and dad would make orange Ruffy. I remember one time my grandma's favorite fish was catfish, and I had never had it before. So I ordered it at a restaurant thinking, oh, it must be good if grandma liked it.
It depends what cat.
It's so chewy. I don't like the texture. It reminds me of gator tail.
Yeah, I don't like gator tail.
Ashu is asking me to come to Poland. I don't think I can make it, Ashu. That's kind of a far drive. Shrimp, crawfish, nope. Can't do it. Yeah, it's a bottom feeder, isn't it? Catfish?
Yeah, lobster too.
Yeah, that's gross.
I don't like lobster.
Nikki says she has family in Poland. There you go. Ooh, when that sun goes away, it gets chilly, don't it?
It feels good though.
I'm freezing.
Yeah.
I bet Poland is pretty. He says, do you go to the gym? No, I don't go to the gym. Do you? I just don't like the texture. I'm good. I hear Craig is a bottom feeder. Chews the butt like bubblegum. Clue. Blit. The starfish. Oh, you go to the gym and you do yoga. I love yoga. Yoga is really good.
I'm gonna give you a free salad.
Yeah, I'll go to the store here in a little bit.
Well, maybe put
Oh,
some
check the
cashew-
garbage bags first.
Yeah. And they're supposed to be behind it.
Thank you. Yeah, it looked like behind it, I guess.
I'm gonna see if I have cigarettes too. I think I might.
He said it. Don't put his... well, why isn't Cletus typing it? I'm going to put it on you because it says Cluminati and then what it says. Monkfish. Ooh, that's nasty. Oh, look under the current trash bag. Look under the trash bag. Why do you have light poles in front of your house? So we have electricity, Ashu. Look under the garbage bag. Did you find one? Like you're gonna take the bag out. There's nothing under there? Well, some bitch. Yeah, there's none under there. Maybe there was one. Hey, AK. Nope, no pasties. I'm not that far north. Do you not have wires above ground in India? I know, you would think in an Airbnb you could find them easily. I found everything else. Power lines are so common here, so are linemen. Yeah. Underground wires are the best. Your power never goes out. Oh, you're moving to Poland. Oh, wow. That's a big move. Oh, we looked in every cabinet. Every single one. I think this is the people that own this. So the people that own this place, they have a place in Cape Coral, Florida too, and they live between the two places and Airbnb them when they're not there. Oh yeah, we always lose our power. We only had 2 rolls of toilet paper too. We had to buy toilet paper. We're looking for garbage bags. We lived in a country club neighborhood and always had power even during hurricanes, tornadoes, ice, whatever. Highfalutin neighborhoods bury their lines. Yep. Angie, I've been waiting since April for my son's headstone to be put up. It's coming from India, black granite, taking forever due to tariffs. Oh, wow. I hope you get it soon. It sounds beautiful, Ange. Underband, yeah, we did. We looked everywhere, for real. And I don't know if they could actually bury them in Florida, you know, near the water. Because the water tables. I mean, what are we, like 20 feet above sea level? I mean, I'm joking, but. Pines, how are you doing? No, there's no garage here on this house. A lot of these houses do have boat houses, though, instead of garages. This house doesn't have a garage. Snazzy? No, I did not. I haven't seen much. I'm gonna definitely need all the clips that you guys have, you know, cut for me so I can go over them when I get back. Yeah, if you can DM it to me, that'd be better. That way it doesn't get buried. Can you share your new home tour with me? Sure. Do you have a channel, Ashu? Oh, you bought a home. That's exciting stuff. I've been live for 200 minutes. Oh, we need to review Saturday Night Live for sure. $11 more likes and we have 1,000. Double tap your screen. Gina from West Virginia, cartwheeling on in. And there's my email in chat if anybody wants to email me any clips or timestamps of anything that I should see or hear since I've been gone. Beach Life, good morning. I've missed you guys too. Hi, Jackie. Tap, tap, tap. Tap your fingers. See, for chimes, it sure doesn't move much, the fish, but isn't the fish cool? I wish I could find one. I could take that, buy one and take that home with me. I would love that on my patio. It's so cool. We got 1,019 taps. Thank you. Just hanging out on the porch. Yeah, she picked a song. He didn't pick it, she did. I can't remember what it is. He sent it to me. I'll play it for you guys. You look so comfy. I'm jelly sitting here working. You were up at 5 a.m. with the grandbaby faking you out with his entrance. He's not ready yet. How exciting, though. I was looking for you on Rumble. When you be doing a live from there. I'm going to try to, set up the dual stream, the multi-streaming when I get back. If you want it to look like a regular YouTube video, save it to watch later, and then click on it, and it's supposed to make it look like a regular video with regular chat. I travel back tomorrow. Bye, Pretty in Pink. Have a great day. If someone could make that, that'd be amazing. Will we still be doing Bajingo? Of course. Why wouldn't we? Does BJ get to make the rules that we can't play games on YouTube? I don't think so. Hi, Sue. I just don't think so. Your 13-year-old loves my hair? Thanks. It doesn't look good right now. But thank you. She'd love for me to just succumb to her demands, wouldn't she? There's been no one live Ghost Town today. They let you choose your orientation, but not, I don't think after you start. Let me see. Oh, I just turned retouch on. Do I look better? Probably not. I need a little more than retouch. Oh. What's this? A green screen? Wait, hold on. Look. Look, guys, I'm in Michigan. I didn't know you could do this. Hold on. It takes pictures from your phone. Look, I'm with Brian Koberger. Look at, hey, I'm Betty. Brian Koberger. Look at, I'm gonna pretend I'm a YouTube or a TikToker. You ready? Brian Koberger is complaining in prison that the guys want to butt fuck him. Oh, I'm on TikTok. I can't say butt fuck. I have to say fuck butt. They want to fuck butt Brian Koberger. Oh, fuck. Oh, look. I'm in the King Road house. You guys, they have released the 3D model of the King Road house. Jesus. There we go. We'll leave it there for a minute. That's fun. Hey, I could actually do those, right? Oh, yeah, the Queen Road. Oh, fuck. Oh, look. There's me and Andrea Canning from Dateline. I met her. Hey, BJ, look. Craig. There's me and Andrea Canning from Dateline NBC. Okay, we're gonna turn that off. That's fun stuff, though. What's this button do? Lighting on, lighting off. Be like Betty. Sebastian Rogers is still missing. See, this is Chris Prophet. Hey, Bex. Good morning, Harmon. You think she missed me last night? I think she misses me every night. I could do shorts like that. I didn't know I could do that. Like, really, I could. I could be like, hey. Let's see what other photos I could put here. Let's see. I'm looking through my camera roll. Hold on. Oh, look. This is my Krama baby. Someone made me a Krama baby. Yeah, I don't know why she's still talking about me. Like, shut the fuck up, Brittany. I don't talk about you. I haven't been talking about you. I haven't even been live. I'm having too much fun with this. What is this? Oh, who wore it best? Mrs. Koberger or Beach? Oh, look. Guys, this is the watch that Craig got at Rent-A-Center. And we suspect that he paid about $700 for it. The things that are on my camera roll. No, I can't put spaghetti on my head. No, you can take pictures from your camera roll and put them right behind you. Hey, Auntie Cheryl. What's this button do? A 49-second short was uploaded to my channel as unlisted. You can click this button and make a short, and it'll automatically publish it. You just have to unlist it. That's pretty neat. What does this button do? Oh, that turns off the camera. And that's about it. I love the fish chimes too. Credits free. Hey, Lazy Wolf. He says they have no debt. I like Swatch watches. Have you seen those lately? I gotta get ready soon to go to the store. Hey, Mr. Chris. We are live from Michigan. Welcome to Michigan. I have a fake Rolex too. I've had it for a long time. It still ticks because it charges on movement. Do you think Craig could tell time with a watch that has hands? No. I'm thinking you could take the highest bidder for the fish chimes at this point. I know. Oh, wow, Sophia, I would love that. I just texted Chris the other day when I saw the live that the Hatfield and McCoys did. But other than that, it had been months. You were born in Detroit. Awesome. Do you remember those Tissot rock watches from the 80s? I don't remember those. It looks like it's ceramic and wood. Driftwood. The head and the tail are ceramic, and the bell is ceramic. All the rest is wood. Here, I'll show you. See, the head and the tail are ceramic, and the bell. It's very cool. All right. So yesterday I went out on a boat, and it was so nice because the boat had like a cabin underneath, and it had a bathroom. It was so nice. Oh, Verner's. They have Verner's Boston Cooler. I love it. I'm going to try to make one, but with a metal bell. That'd be cute. One that maybe actually makes noise. Seemed to me like they told us parents they knew anyone. I don't know about the Hatfields. They wanted an interview. Chris shared with me the text messages from them, and they were dying for an interview. And Katie isn't doing interviews with them, with anybody. Good morning, Duchess. No, we didn't fish. We just hung out. They're clout seekers. That's it. That's all. Yep. I agree. Hatfield and McCoy's. They wanted an interview with Katie. And it wasn't a phone interview. They released a phone call with Chris because they couldn't get an interview. What's the point of releasing anything now? Attention. Exactly. Because they couldn't get the interview. Mr. Chris, what's everyone having for dinner today? Hell, I don't know. It's only 11 a.m. I'm thinking about lunch. You grew up in South Bend. Nice. Did they have permission? I doubt it. Yeah, they found the dead guy. Thanks, Michelle. Good to see you. I think they released it because they knew they had exhausted all efforts to get an interview. So they were like, fuck it. It's all we have. You know what I mean? It's exactly what it is because it's an old ass phone call. So they tried and tried to get interviews, and then they couldn't. So they said, fuck it. We'll release the call. How far from Ohio? Couple hours. Probably 2.5 hours. Or 2 hours, something like that. And I don't like them, preaching the Bible. Like, I just don't think that, like, finding bodies and preaching the Bible to people and taking sides in a missing kids case is biblical at all. So Hatfield and McCoy's, you can fucking take this for what it's worth. Mixing your Bible thumping with finding dead bodies and taking sides is not Christian-like at all. So save me with your bullshit. Save me with your bullshit. I'm sick of the Bible thumping. Fuck that. You're in true crime. You don't mix your fucking religion with it. Come on. And then they side with Seth, right? And they're like, "Oh, they play this call and they're like, "Oh, well, you know, they're talking about Betty, right? Like them getting an RO on Betty. What about all the stuff Seth did? What about the RICO? What about the cease and desist?" And then at the end, they read the Bible. Save me the bullshit. You don't know what happened to Sebastian, Hatfield, and McCoy's. You have no fucking idea. The people that do that scam the most. I agree. Be careful, folks. Good Christian folks out there looking for dead bodies and taking sides. Yeah, sounds real Christian-like to me. Have the Hatfields and McCoys ever heard of do unto others as you would like done to yourself? I don't think they have. It's pretty fucking basic. It's pretty fucking basic. And quite frankly, I mean, if you're going to, you know, Hatfield and McCoy's because they're out searching for bodies, why the fuck you need to hear the Bible? Why do they need to infiltrate with the Bible in that? Why don't you just have a Bible channel then? Hey, Truck You. I tried to watch them. I didn't like them. Yeah, I mean, you really learn about that, don't you, in hospice, too? Like, you have to respect everybody's beliefs, and it seems like these people are just one-track minders. And then, oh, we're going to go find bodies because it's the trending thing to do, but we're going to throw our Bible in there. I don't think they're cute older people at all. I think they're obnoxious. I think they're grifting, and I don't give a fuck what the age is. You can be a grifter and be an old person too. And quite frankly, I didn't like the narrative that they were spinning. As Christians, shame on them. I mean, they stumbled across a body and now they're like the end-all be-all? No. Bible thumping and true crime equals chaos. I agree. I agree. Well, it came up. It must have popped up in my algorithm because of the Proudfoot call. It's the new old grift, right? Be careful. Be careful. Missy says they are not Christians. Why are they out there just looking to find bodies? That's weird. Do you want to know why? Because it's the trending thing to do. They saw how good JLR does. Think about it. That video's been popping up for you too? Yep, it's because it's about Chris and Sebastian. They followed the crows. I spent hours on the phone with CPKP. Never heard a single call come from me. Yeah, I've never recorded Chris's calls with me. I don't even have anything to release if I wanted to. Jennifer Jennings was in there. Oh, say no more. I've never heard of them except for the Old Family Feud. Are they even really a part of that? I don't even know what that means. I mean, I know this kind of the story, but if they were real Hatfield and McCoys, wouldn't they just be able to use that? Why would they need to go find dead bodies? Why couldn't they just be cool on being Hatfield and McCoy? I don't know. I doubt it they use the name. That's what I'm saying. Hey, can we get Skolnick to do a family tree and find out if they're really Hatfields and McCoys? Because I have questions. I want to see the family tree. I mean, because really, don't you think you should have to prove that kind of stuff? Like, I'm going to come out here and be like, hey, I'm Benjamin Franklin's great-great-granddaughter. Okay. Or whatever. Yeah, Ben Franklin. I think he has a cabin up here in Port Huron. They should be beefing, right? Oh, is that their channel name? Hatfield and McCoy Museum? Don't they claim to have a museum? That's what the channel is called, right? If you're recording calls, that tells me you have your mind made up, right? They have exploited their name and museum to the point they are in so much debt they need a new grift. They are just grifters. No one knows where Sebastian is. If anyone did, so would we. Right, and they're picking sides. It's just like, get a grip. It's because their Hatfield McCoy content doesn't get a lot of views. You know why? As Queen Bee says, we do not care. We do not care. I wonder if they've been contacted by the intelligence agency. I wonder if they're the latest Green Team recipient or additions. They were pissed when they didn't get that reward money. I found a dead body and all I got was this stupid t-shirt. The museum is not the same. Wait, hold on. As the show put on in Gatlinburg, is it? Yeah, we got some dark clouds rolling in. It's chilly. Replacement for the ease. The E's are gonna be pissed. Out with the E's, in with the McCoy Hatfields. People are out here doing too much, selling tickets to tour the house. In baby Emmanuel's case, it's a crime scene. What? The dead body was some guy that went on a shooting spree, I think, and then killed himself. Ghost tours with the E's. Yeah, the wind is chilly. It feels good, but it's a bit chilly. Yeah, she was here earlier, Nana. It is a circus. Oh, yeah, the overpass shooter. It was I-75, right? Well, the Hatfields and McCoys are defending Seth and going against Chris Proudfoot. So that's that. They what? They have turned everything in that area, Hatfield, McCoy, to the point they are dead. They really are relatives and have the actual museum on the family property, but they are so in debt. Do you know why? Because nobody cares. My other half in Florida. What is going on with Granny's case, Jay? Well, I just heard that Lesniak was granted his, chance to submit the appeal, but it doesn't really matter. Yeah, Misty Blue. Right, Chris. They don't even know what they're talking about. Weren't they like gangsters in the holler? I really don't know their story, to be honest. They saw it as a huge moneymaker and it's not, so now they need a way to make some cash. That makes more sense. Watermelon. James Couch. Oops, what was his name? Oh, that's right. That's right, Nicole G. What were they? Oh, like the Wild Wild West? The Wild Wild West. They were enemies. So these two married each other? Nobody cares equals no profit. They were moonshiners and feuded, and we're all supposed to care because I can't read your name. From one Michigan to I can't read your name. A-Thread. Good to see you. He says he's a retired cop. No one cares about the Hatfields and McCoys anymore. Local history and lore that they want the world to care about. I mean, you can only like tempt people with like moonshining history. Like only so many people are going to be interested in that. That's not like a fucking subject that everybody cares about. That's why they're throwing dead bodies in the mix, I guess. Because people flock to dead bodies. I mean, you guys did. You watched them find the dead body. So, it is what it is. Today's younger generation has no care about history. Right, especially that kind of shit. I mean, I'm finding out that I was lied about the basic history I learned in high school and learning the truth about things that actually matter. Who gives a fuck about moonshining? I mean, it's a cool story, but up past that, like, how much can you actually do with it? Like, how many times can you tell the story? I mean, I've heard the names, but I'm not in Florida. I'm in Michigan and I'm freezing right now. We're not going to skip past moonshine. My son said, his teacher said watching YouTube counts as his 30 minutes of reading a day. No. It needs to be pages in a book. Fish chimes and boating. Florida, away from Florida. Kinda. Except it's not cold. It's not warm. Hi, Wisconsin. I love some good white lightning. We were all lied to. Yeah, we were. I had a discussion with someone about, like, I've never really dug into ancient Egypt, but now that I've had this discussion with someone who did, I'm really interested in digging into it. Excuse me. Hey, Isaiah. That's why you homeschool. We were talking about, like, just like the studies they're doing into the pyramids and things that were found, like these granite vases were found, and there was thousands of them found, and they tried to recreate these granite vases that actually are like bowls. They were like different sizes, right? And they have handles on them, which they always thought that they made these things like the Egyptians made them with a lathe. And now they've realized that they can't recreate what was found in ancient Egypt. And they're thinking that maybe the Egyptians found those artifacts and from a previous you know, civilian, like, I don't know what you call it. Hold on. I gotta switch positions here. So anyways, it was just really interesting because I had never heard that. And then I guess there was like these private guy, civilization, there you go. There was a private guy that, or these guys from Italy, they have this scanner thing, and they scanned underneath the pyramids. Oh, really, Air Force? My daughter goes there too. Go Bulls. They scanned underneath the pyramid, and they saw that there was like 2 miles down. This is a court, it hasn't been proven, but he says that he scanned, and there's shit that goes 2 miles down underneath using satellite data. That's it, satellite data. And there was like these coil things, and they're trying to figure out, hey Lee, what these coil things could have been for. Could it have been to generate, you know, heat or something like that? So we got in this big discussion about it. It was really interesting. I don't know if it's a city, because the Egyptians refuse to dig. They won't dig it. Because if they find out that the Egyptians didn't create these granite things and didn't have the technology, like, where did they get that technology? What machine did they use? So the Egyptians, like, don't want them to dig because it will ruin their whole history. Or could there have been a whole different human civilization that was far more advanced, and did it get wiped out? You know what I mean? I mean, what is it more prone to be? Aliens? Or another civilization that was there? But where would these people have gotten the technology? And another interesting thing, did you know that because of the products that we use, that if we were wiped out, like in, you know, 100,000 years or whatever, there'd be nothing left. There'd be no remnants of us being here. So they would have nothing to study. Isn't that weird? Like, there could have been so many civilizations that were wiped out before us. Ancient Aliens show? Do you get what I'm saying, though? That's weird, man. Like, how far advanced could they have gotten? And then I just haven't dug into a lot of these things. I never heard of Graham Hancock. And then, like we were talking about, you know, how our technology has advanced so quickly in the last 50 years. That, like, what have they been, you know, did they find an actual craft that they've studied that made them able to advance our technology so fast. I know, isn't that weird to think that there would be no sign of us? Like, they would have no idea how we did things. They would have no idea the kind of tools we used. Because the Egyptians had the copper tools, right? They made tools out of copper, I believe. Oh, yeah, the ocean. And then there's Stonehenge. That's another thing that's very interesting. It's like, why is that there? Where did it come from? And furthermore, how did they drag all those heavy rocks and stones? And oh, I love the Y-Files. I love his little fish. He is great. That's a great channel. I will check that out. I've seen that on the guide. I've never watched it though. And all the books are gone because they put everything on computers. Hi, Potato. Yeah, Hecklefish. Go Blucky no. Graham Hancock has a series on Netflix. Well, and then it makes you think, okay, because like, he said it was the creepiest place to be at night. I was reading about the actual Rosetta Stone. I never knew there was an actual Rosetta Stone. See, this is the kind of stuff they should have taught us in school. This is what they should have taught us in school. And then we got into like, what if it's an actual simulation? You know, what if the planets... Oh, that's another thing. How in the world did the Egyptians know, like, where the planets were, right? Because, like, they drew out the solar system. How? Easter Island? I don't know about that. Well, I didn't learn that stuff in school, I can tell you that. You have a show in Savannah. There is a Rosetta Stone, yeah. There's a pyramid in Antarctica. Oh, Easter Island with those statues. Yes, I do know what that is. That's weird. Well, and then you got to think too. They thought that the Egyptians chiseled the granite into these pots. And if you look these pots up, they're perfectly smooth. And they have these little handles on the side. So how did they make them? So smooth by chiseling. How did they make the hieroglyphics? So perfect. Like it's not like you have a piece of paper and you're like, oh, I get to do over, you know? And then they did them with such precision. What was found out about the one in... Yeah, look how they... Yes! How'd they drag all that granite? It's crazy. And then get up that high to make the pyramid. What'd they do? Get on each other's shoulders? Good morning, Ember. And this, yeah. The cave drawings were by kids. How would kids know what the solar system is laid out like? But I'm saying, even like the strength to do that. Not just the knowledge and the know-how and the precision of their direction, right? Like, they knew north and due north and why do they put a pyramid on what? What's American monkey? You think it's aliens? I don't know. I just feel like if there was another, if aliens were able to come here, like, how do they get here from, it would take them forever to get here. Like, so it has to be some kind of time manipulation or something in order for that. What's up, SS? And then we, oh yeah, and then the pyramid is on our money. You think they're among us? Parallel universes. It would take us forever to get there, not necessarily the other way around, right? So do we have, some kind of knowledge of that where we've been studying? You'd have to be, right, the speed of light. You'd have to go the speed of light or manipulate time. Hey, Tangled. They needed an aerial perspective to plot things out, which the Egyptians didn't have. Which is pretty fucking weird, right? What did Cletus say? Cletus even joined in. The simplest explanation is that our current society is not the first advanced society on this planet, for sure. Because like I said, these guys tried to recreate these pots with what they have now, and they couldn't do it because they made the granite, you guys, so thin that if you go look up these pots, they put flashlight in them and you can see the light through the granite. That's how thin they are. And the fact that that they survived all this time. It's nuts. There's evidence that suggests we have destroyed ourselves before, right? How many times? Hey, Rochelle. Has anyone ever heard of the glitter conspiracy? I have not. I don't know what that is. This is the Learning Channel. It's layers of civilizations. Mayans. But then you look at the Mayans and they were like making things out of clay that weren't so perfect. So how'd they do it? I love glitter. Randall Carlson, Graham Hancock. Okay. These conversations are my favorite. Yeah, they are pretty cool. We talked about the Denver airport yesterday. And the other thing that's weird about the pyramids is that they were said to, be like tombs, but they never found bodies in them. How could they do astronomy and advanced math? It just doesn't make sense. So they were smarter and more advanced than we are right now? It doesn't seem possible. What are you looking at? You're looking at my neighborhood. Now you're looking at me. You have artifacts from the Mayan? Wow. Smarter and more advanced, but we're more technological advanced. I believe the pyramids are advanced machines. Well, I mean, if you think about it, if that scan is real, that there's like coils and stuff underneath these pyramids and they go down 2 miles, how the hell did they get down 2 miles, or did the land build up? Because what was found it was a king tut that was buried in the sand. So like well, then how did they create pots out of granite that are so thin that you can put a light through them, but we can't create those now. That's what we're pondering. I think it's silly to think that we've been the most smartest and advanced civilization ever. The sphincter. The sand may have covered it over the years. It's weird. Tools out of copper, right? They chiseled their way to make that granite so smooth. Can you imagine what those aliens think about what we did with their technology? Yeah, they're probably like, what a bunch of idiots. A diamond tip drill bit. Yeah, I don't think they had those then. My eyes are what? Melungy? What's that mean? Bye, Dina. Hope you have a good day. Oh, God, Cheryl T. That's a scary... that's a scary thought. I have a lot of questions about that stuff. Plant your own food for sure. It's a public holiday in the UK. What's the holiday? Who thinks Elon's an alien? I think he was created from aliens. He doesn't look human to me. 10-pound zucchini? The size of those seeds must be ginormous. Sent you clips and... Oh, thank you, Snazzy. You'll have to do a woo topic. What's woo? Is that what they call this? Woo? Yeah, I think he's partially not human. You think he's an AI bot? Oh, God. Dude, that would be scary. What if he was? What if they made like, ugh. Scaramouche, I'm still here. We wouldn't know. And he always trolls us. He posted on X the other day, he posted a, meme of him hugging a bear, and he said, is it real or is it AI? And yeah, the Tesla in space, we talked about Starman. I think that was AI, and I think he fooled us all. I really do. Rebecca. I like my Starlink too. Did you guys see that he's coming out with a phone? And you don't have to have data. It's connected to Starlink. And it's cheap. I think the phone is only like $150. Katy Perry's trip. Oh my God, what a joke. I don't like that he has satellites flying all over the earth. He's got a lot of power, I'll tell you. I know. Apparently it's coming out soon. Hey, Equine. Also, Trump has a $49 plan or something. Trump Mobile. Go to trumpmobile.com. You can switch your phone over. Be a Muslim sister. Why am I getting all the Muslims? Hello. I'm an American sister. I come in peace. The Cybertrucks, dumb. The tiny houses are cool. I like the tiny houses. Starlink is perfect during storms. Never had a problem. I mean, Elon doesn't sleep. He's always at work. Hey, Wolfie. They need a safe space from Craig. I'd love to have a looking glass into the future 1,000 years. Yeah. Is ketamine spread? What's that mean? Oh, speed? I don't think so. I don't really know. I think it's for pain, isn't it? Yeah, Elon created PayPal. Cheryl. We're not wasting our energy on politics. We're not even talking about politics. Oh, it's a tranquilizer? Oh, it's a downer. But what's it given for? Like pain, right? Yeah, it's for pain. Because I watched the Taking Care of Maya, and she was on ketamine for pain. My daughter had ketamine for surgery. So fucking it is scary. Someone that I know up here actually had stem cell injections for a bad hip. Thanks, guys, for being here. You mentioned Maya and ketamine. I'm here. Ever heard of a K-hole trip? No, but I did hear that some people mix ketamine and like different drugs as like a cocktail. See you later, butter. Elon uses ketamine, apparently, allegedly. Use it on animals. Maya won. I don't know if she collected or not. I was all over the Maya Kowalski case. Yeah, it was right here by me. Ketamine clinics. Never been offered ketamine for my CRPS. It's like acid. Just herbs for me, Jay. Yeah. You saw girls snorting ketamine? Really, Alana? Alana comes in here and drops her cash out. Like people are just gonna randomly send you money, Alana, because you put it in there. Hey, Gizmo. Oh yeah, Matthew Perry was on that. They tried stem cell. Well, it worked great for him. He said the more that you move afterwards, that, it lasts longer and you'll get the best results if you, moderately exercise. But they took the stem cells from him. He had to go through all of that. Special K. Don't hate me, but I don't think Maya should have won that case. I don't hate you. Yeah, it's kind of an amazing treatment, right? You don't have to go under the knife, but it is painful to go through all the first stuff. Hello, Katie. You had an out-of-body experience? Cameron? No, he's not. He's Caucasian. They ask because we're on vertical. It's okay. Yeah, the spinal tap. Hey, Smarty. No, my friend's insurance paid for it. I mean, minus a copay. Insurance covered it. That's how they test for MS, is through a spinal tap. SS, if you're on a vertical live, you can save it to watch later, and then if you go to your watch later and click it, it apparently looks regular, from what I'm told. Stem cell treatment is really booming in India. Hello, Scott H. Gizmo, I'm leaving tomorrow. I've been up since 6:30, and I've been live for 56 minutes, and I have to pee, and I gotta go to the store because I don't have any more Coke Zeros. So I'll probably come back later. Yeah, my hair is locked. My real hair. They got the stem cells from his bone marrow. So they went into his bone marrow and took his stem cells. They're not baby embryos. That's a myth. They inject you with your own stem cells. Have a great day, Newfie. Yeah, it was a great live. Thank you for the 1,100 likes. They use your own stem cells, though. They're not using embryos. That is... Oh, umbilical cords or whatever. Whatever it was. Yeah, replay it. We had a great conversation. I might come back later because I think we're just taking it easy today and getting packed and ready to leave early in the morning. So stem cell really saved her life. That's awesome. All right, guys. I don't know who's going live, but maybe Klubo. But I got to go to the store and stuff and go get ready for the day. So I'll check in later. Thanks for the convo today. If you're not subscribed and you're new, feel free to subscribe. We've got 1111 likes. That's a great way to stop. Bye, guys.